What's up? Hello, fellow humans of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Sun. Hello, Serp. Hello, Idaret. Hello, Putamonstre. And hello, Cashew. What the heck? I couldn't redeem it. That's the difference between me and you, Idaret. I can, where you can't. A lot of the redeems, if they have like a per stream limit, like the first does, it usually takes like a couple of seconds before it comes up. Basically, you just have to wait, I guess. Like Jace complains about that a lot on the Saturday and Sunday streams when he's usually here like the second the stream starts, and he's like, "Bro, I'm spamming the button and it's not working." You know, blame Twitch. It's a Twitch problem. Yeah, Logan's there. He's on the floor for some reason, licking my feet. Hello, people. How are you all doing? Are you guys ready for some an Elden Ring, as they call it in the great country of Norway? Hello, Sergeant. Oh my God! One of the dogs just licked the pillow. Did you see the Twitch problem yesterday? What was the Twitch problem? I was watching Twitch. I mean, yeah, I think I was watching Twitch all yesterday. I didn't see any problem, at least. Alright, let me, If we can go live for 5 to 6 hours? Oh, really? Damn. Ah, well, thank the Lord that the people were watching were not having those problems. So major AWS outage, payment issues too. Hey, Lens! Alright, let me launch the video game. Well, thankfully I don't stream on Wednesdags. I have notification. 1 new item in my inventory. What the hell? Satellite Rain booster pack? What? I haven't played Satellite Rain in ages. Why did I just get a booster pack for it? I took a nap and I feel kind of sick. Well, that's probably not ideal. Probably unideal, as the kids would say. I just flashbanged you guys, but I didn't flashbang myself. Hello, fellows. Hello, Mad Pineapple 91. Now, about 2 to 4 pages of desert right, and I can't wrap my head around the dialects. Don't you have like a while to write that anyway? My eyes are darn tutor. I love this music so much. Usually I flashbang myself, but this one I only flashbang you guys. Because I had the glorious Earth Spirits open instead. I was looking at it like, Jesus Christ. Remember when I cleaned this up, guys? Look at this goddamn disgusting mess. I don't even know what to do with this thing. My knee is getting better. Yesterday was the first day I could walk normal. That's awesome. We pray for a swift recovery to your knee. To you and your knee, Sergeant Linda. Keep fighting the good fight. The other wound seems to already be cleaning off the scabs. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's right, stay mad. Alright. Helped a lot, that's good. For people that, for some reason, were not participating in the last video gaming session, for whatever reason, whatever good reason you think you have. Last time we entered the swamps of Kaled. We went about our day, our journey, did some things here and there, you know. General had a decent time. We cleared basically everything up here. Went everywhere at least that I could see. We have not been up here. Ooh, there's a person there. Oh yeah, that's the Beast of Sanctum, yeah. Weird. Huh. Well, that's interesting. And we encountered a girl named Malika, Malister. Melandra. Oh, don't know what I just did, but Malicent. There you go. Thank you. Who this guy in the tower pair was like, oh yeah, she's going on her own journey. Molester, yeah, Molester. Moonstat, yeah. Wrath of the Righteous is amazing. 28 Pushka streams in store for sure. Nice. Only 28 though, you think? This is like a bit little. We're gonna go Malicent. We're gonna go see if we can't find out where Malicent went, because he was supposed to be traveling this road. Just supposed to be going this way to her fate, whatever that might be. Moonfire, yeah, Moonfire. Need food? No, there's no eating mechanic in Elden Ring. You don't have to worry about eating, so that's good. Doggy treat? Okay, I'll give them a doggy treat. Should do the kingdom building off stream. Sorry for backseating. Kingdom building in Wrath of the Righteous. Cash redeemed and a trade for 1.5 million. Wow, one trade for 1.5 million. That's a pretty bad deal, but hey. Wrath King building and Crusade building. That is poggers. I'm extremely excited. All the dogs are like, bro, are those treats? Are these doggy treats that someone might be able to grab? Doggy treats in both hands. Doggy treat there, doggy treat here. There's a doggy treat over there, doggy treat over here, doggy treat down there, doggy treat here. Right. God damn it, my glove fell on the ground. Bella's not done with your BS. Loggen her. Loggen opp på senga. Alfa. Hei. Opp. Alfa. Ta pent. Ta pent. Flink jente. I think she's getting a little bit better. Bella. Bella. Ta pent. Flink jente. Loggen. Opp på senga. Loggen. Ta pent. Ah, flink it. They still aren't taping your pants, or top pants. What am I supposed to say instead of taping my pants then? That's the only thing that works. Alright, so the question is, did she... First of all, I don't know if I can encounter her even. But, if she went here, did she go left or right? That's like the first big question of the air. We'll go left first, because we know where this leads. It's a dead end, so... Oh my god, I hate these birds so much! There's some cute flying dogs last stream. Flying dog? Ow! Oh, the dragoons. I didn't say that I was on a like thing I could respond with there. Alright, so as far as I'm aware, there's no like way into the castle actually, so I would have to teleport in, but let's just go look. What the hell? Am I getting ballista now? Oh, I didn't explore this entire castle even. I just remember that. Where the hell did these guys come from? Got me food, nice. Red domain, night bomb. These guys weren't here last time. Why are they? Why are there suddenly people here fighting me? What the hell? Is this like a time of day thing? Because I think I went here at night last time. I improvised the other day when I was supposed to eat the rest of my tempura. Okay, dude. Oh, that was a good hit, my guy. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. I made my back, but they were moldy, so I had to whip something for my rice. Yeah. Oh! Well, well, well. Look who we have here, huh? Ow! Ah! Over it? Yeah. Good night, sweet friends. But I have no rice. Can't you like go buy some rice maybe? Oh, wow. So that's weird. I guess I should have been able to open this gate too, huh? Because otherwise the thing wouldn't be there. Hey bro, don't much appreciate what you're doing up here. Gonna keep that a stack with you. I completely forgot that we didn't explore this entire castle. That just like went straight past my head for some reason. Oh. Oh, I love video games. 2 spicy things equals I might die. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey bro, can we not catapult? I'm so confused why these guys weren't here when I went here last time. Was that just... Did I just hear someone? Yeah, I beat her down. But I didn't... I was gonna explore the castle after I beat Radon and I just didn't. For some reason. I guess it just slipped my mind. Alright, never mind. Screw you two. Oh! I almost forgot about that drop. We did unlock this shortcut. I just remember there was a bunch of places where that I couldn't get into. I don't think I tried resting out to Grace and talking to that guy again either. Maybe he has something new to say, maybe he's gone. Maybe there's like a quest line related to that too. Where did you go after Adon? I went to the Eternal City. There weren't soldiers here last time I was here, though. This place was, like, deserted when we were here before. That's interesting. Well, why would there be soldiers here after I defeat Radon? Oh, look, there's a dude up there. Yeah, look, I never got that item. No one cares anymore, so the weirdos moved in. I remember that you can, I think I jumped down there, but it, like, led nowhere. These aren't even weirdos, they're just Radon's dudes. In here are all these old people, the followers of the dudes, the Erdtree shacklers. Just chilling out, being Erdtree shacklers. This leads to the courtyard, where I already killed the 2 dudes. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Just actually the most big boy armor that dude does. The little assassin rapier bro. Oh, the dogs. I think I've heard people say that the dogs are pretty Monka Omega in this. Oh, I don't think this was open before. Yeah, it wasn't. This was not open before. Jesus, that scared me. Armor's Cookbook 4. Red main fire potion. We got a fire potion, guys. That'll increase our fire resistance. Yeah, that was not open before, so I guess all the doors are open now. Dog's not Monk Omega? That's a good question. I've only played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and they weren't as bad from what I can remember. Been a while though. Well, in Dark Souls 1, your poise is like busted. Dark Souls 1 is like, if you have poise, you're the king, basically. Like, you can just win that entire game just by putting on the heaviest armor and just holding a shield up. It's like the built-in easy mode. They'll stop barking in a second. Oh! Flamethrower. Yeah, this is new. This is interesting. They're having a debate, yeah. A debatatron, as we call it around these parts. Ah. Be wary of strong foe. Hey, what's up, buddy? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Flamberg. She doesn't help you. I just use your poise to tank and pick a big weapon. In Dark Souls 1, I think shields definitely help. Greatsword featuring a flame-like undulation, shreds enemy flesh, including inducing blood loss. Scarred Rot is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Gerrans eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. I don't know if I scavenged this after dawn. I must have. Well, the weird part is I remember being teleported there and there being people here, but then when I came here later, there was no people here. So I wonder if this is like related to like it being daytime when I got there or something. I'm so confused. They have a lot. I played Keyboard Mouse on Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, that's. Hello.
Har litt sånn oppgitt.
Ja, så
Jeg
gøy.
steker poteter som jeg går med.
Ja, ja. Ordner seg. Det ordner seg.
Men
I kan prøve det. Ja. Smithing stone 5. Is that it? No, shot buckle on a stack. Egg or bacon, yeah. Alright guys, I know a lot of people know about the tightrope skip. But basically you have to jump on this rope, like that. And then you just fall straight through it, because it's not a real object. But if it was one, you could climb on top of that tower, basically, and there's a secret item up there. But you can't, so there's no reason to care about the secret item, because you can't do it. I think shields definitely help in Dark Souls 1. I mean, Goofy, who used to stream, she was using like onion bro armor, Havel's armor or whatever, and just using it like she was like one-handing a massive sword or like a mace or something, and then a tower shield in the other hand, and she would just breeze through every boss. Having never played any Souls game before. Literally just like went through every boss, just like hitting, healing up, never getting knocked over by any attack. It was atrocious. Jesus, what's happening here? Holy, can we chill? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, no. I hope this isn't gonna be our dear old friend Alexander. Does somebody unbox? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but damage reduction still does. This is how much I hate this guy. Scarlet to Bard. I probably already have that, right? I just don't remember. Bye-bye. I don't have mana. Oh god. Ow. Oh, that hit me. Like, in every way imaginable, that hit me. Ow! Ow! I'm dead. Oh, that was awkward. But it's on the auction now, it's worth a lot. Yeah, I mean in retail for sure. Press buttons, does that actually work? No. You get out sooner, interesting. Is that just one of the things in all Souls games that they never ever tell you to do, but you're just supposed to like know it basically? Like, I'm just supposed to, like, inherently understand that if I spam buttons, I can escape. Yeah, because it's the same in Bloodborne, right? I remember playing Bloodborne, and everyone was saying the same thing, like, oh yeah, just spam the buttons when you get grappled. Like, but why, though? But why, though? I love this weapon so much. It looks so badass. Wiggling makes sense, sure, but I mean, there's no like wiggle mechanic though. It never tells you, spam. Like, which button am I supposed to push even? Like, which button is it? Circle? Is it space? Is it shoot this guy straight in the face? I'm pushing all the buttons. I'm pushing all the buttons. I'm wriggling. I'm wriggling. I'm wriggling. right and left hand alternately. Yeah, but right and left hand triggers, you mean? Or bumpers? I forget which is which. Hello! I don't know what you're doing, bro. You're being a little bit of a weirdo. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, that sucks. I mean, better luck next time, right? Red hot wet blade. This probably lets you do fire weapons, I assume, right? Even though I don't actually know how the wet blades work. To keep it at stack 50 with everyone. Applying an affinity using physical or flame type, Ashes of War, and additional affinity of fire, flame, art can be chosen. Right and left bumpers equals right and left hand wiggling. If you're wiggling real life, don't you move your arms? I mean, they might be tied down, then you would do this. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I mean, it happens, so it happens, you know. Oh. That would have been such a cool dodge if I pulled it off. Now my mouth and throat are on fire. This unlocks the flame art faith affinity I mentioned like 2 streams ago. It gets unlocked with that. That unlock. I thought it was like when you use that, you like when you use it, you get like do a bonus thing with your with the flame arts. But those unlock like additional flame arts. Is that what they do? Fate scaling and fire damage that scales with fate. Interesting. That might be interesting, yeah. But does that mean I can make this weapon just to flame damage, or does it mean that if I choose a new art on this weapon, that art along with the weapon will flame damage? Because I love this art that I currently have. I don't want to do anything with it. Hey, you're bad, my dude. You're just straight up bad at video games, and you should feel bad about that. Unlucky. The art can't be changed even. Now you can pick from various scalings when attaching a weapon ash. Okay, yeah. That's how I figured that works. Smithing zone. This is a bit disappointing. Ah. Never had that. But what did you buy? I bought like 30,000 runes worth of bolts. I mean, I don't use the bolts that often even, so. Got a cool weapon, you can make it effective for your build now. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I mean, we already found like our secondary weapon is going to be the. Is this not sorted? Oh, this thing, yeah, Godslayer, Greatsword. I'm gonna use the Godslayer Greatsword. The Godslayer Great Sword. I just need 2 more dexterity, I think. 3 more dexterity. Oh, wait, alright, did I need int? Is that what I needed? No, we're... Oh yeah, I think I need int. Because I need to have 15 int without the scar seal on. Also with that low stat requirements, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if there's a reason for that. But it requires 20 faith as well, though. What's off his scope to found again? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 20, 22, 20. Yeah, because a lot of them just require like 50 strength, right? Also, I just need a lot. We can go look at some examples, I guess. I bet the one we found pretty early is a colossal sword, right? Dismounter. Oh yeah, I remember that now. This thing is colossal sword, right? Yeah, and it's 14, 14. I mean, that's less stats, right? And I found one recently too that needed like 50. Is this a colossal sword? This is just a great sword. Not this one. This is a lot of int. This is katana. I found some sword I needed like 50 or 60 strength or something. Who knows though? Huge hammer at requires 65? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, it actually might have been a spell I'm thinking about now that I think about it. It might have been a spell. That was a 44, 40, yeah, probably a spell. It's more, 38, 12, 15. To be honest, that probably just feels low because none of the stats are high, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 100%. It's because that's pretty even scaling, I guess. Even Stevens. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can I level up at all? Oh, I don't want to go into a boss with that on me. So how much do I need? I need like 10,000. I need 12,000. So let's, we can find 12,000 runes here somewhere. Isn't this, yeah, there we go. 12,000. Easy. Oh, our int is right. Oh yeah, because I changed the thing out. I forgot about that. We did change the thing out. I just need a little bit of dex. Yeah, because we're using this now. We're using the equipment load meme. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with in here. Misbegotten Warrior. Oh, it's one of you guys. What's up, bro? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're not playing, huh? Oh, we're not playing, huh? I'm gonna take a little chug. Oh. Oh, okay, we're not playing. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, you don't have to play if you don't want to play. That was a really good close-up of his face. What garbage here. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is not good. Oh boy. Yeah, that is not good. That is mildly problematic, I would say. If I might be, we didn't see how much damage I did, though. Maybe I can mess that guy up. Maybe I can straight up, no cap, mess this dude up. Oh, I can. Oh, I can for sure mess this guy up. Oh. Yeah, think so. I believe it is Redmane Castle. Alright, we just gotta mess that one dude up and then we're Gucci. I might summon Latana here too. This is Katana! Alright, do the jump. Do the jump attack. That's not a jump. There we go. Good night. What's up, my dude? Looks like I am the boss here. Oh. Yeah, I've fought your kind before. Hence, why I'm not afraid to make a stand. Why I want everybody to take my hand. Oh, we're doing this thing now. Hey! I forgot he does a tail swipe if you do that. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. This is Latana! Ow. Oh my god. What do you want to do, huh? What are you gonna do, biatch? That's right, you're gonna do nothing. Dab. Make a sound, yeah. And I like I love this dab so much. Ruins the great sword. Ruin has come to our world. That's the highest strength colossal sword. Oh, interesting. It only needs 50 strength though. That's like free basically. Original rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Oh man, that is lore right there. That is oozing with lore. Let's see what this thing looks like. I don't remember this boss though. Maybe, I mean, it might. No, it shouldn't drop in other places. So this is super interesting. Crumbled when struck by meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Randomly teleported to the grace here and ran into the boss. Yeah, I'm looking for that lady. I mean, that's the only reason I came back here. So this is related to the what did I think say about the meteor, right? I was gonna read up on that again. But I didn't remember where that meteor was mentioned. Oh, was it the Elden stars? Yeah, it said that long ago the Greater Will sent a It said that long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. So this would be the golden star is a meteor. I think that goes without saying. So the golden star struck whatever that place in the sky was, I guess. Redmane Castle Plaza. Plaza. The Misbegotten being here too kind of like adds a bit of a narrative as well. Though the details of the narrative are very, very obscure to me right now, so it's a little bit hard to elaborate on. Also, the last place we saw one of these was in the whatever this place is called. What is this area? Castle Morn is where you saw last one of these, where it was fighting Godric's people and fighting against the Golden Order. And I mean, this one was might have been related to Radon, but it could also be related to Radagon. Well, Radon and Radagon are related, so I mean, wouldn't be shocking if one's plots were leading into the next. Actually, that might make more sense now than I originally thought it did. Oh, Radagon. Radon gone? Hello? Oh. I don't think that lady's gonna be down here, but I mean, we might as well go look. There's some really convoluted lore stuff going on so far that is just like, I'm probably just missing a couple of like really vital pieces to puzzle it all together, but there's some pieces, I guess, that kind of fall into place logically when you think about it. Like Radon was attempting to Radon is directly related to the plot because he's. You haven't explored pretty big. Oh yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like, yeah. I assume a lot of these pieces will fall into place eventually. Though in standard Souls fashion, I assume a lot of them probably won't as well. Probably just depends. But Radon is obviously trying to. Radon fought to the stars, right? That was his entire his big deal. He kind of stops the stars because he wanted to prevent Rani from finishing her fate. And Rani's entire thing is related to the should this still be here? Okay, there's no great jar here at least. Let's head back to the road. She could be in the heart of Ionia. Is being best girl and waifu. Ron's entire thing is to kind of subvert everything that's going on, right? Though Fia is trying to do that too, but I don't really catch Fia and Rani working together necessarily, but I guess they are inadvertently. Which is a little bit strange. But I don't think they're looking... Well, maybe their goals align. Maybe they're working together like because their goals align. That could make sense. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like... There's a lot of stuff that probably adds up to people that haven't played the game and finish it. But that so far is just like... gibberish to my brain, basically. Rani's entire existence doesn't make any sense to me. There's something. There's some sort of misconception about that character. There has to be. Her being a demigod doesn't make sense. Her being the parent or the daughter of Radon and Renala doesn't make sense. Test? What are you testing? Is there a new act feature? Why aren't you, sir, participating in Twitch Rivals Fall Guys? Well, first of all, I'm a little bit too good at that game, so I probably would get kicked out. But also, secondly, I refuse to participate in things that have problematic streamers in them, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to like get involved with those types of streamers, like that XQC fellow, whatever his name is. Amidst the roar of Elder Dragon Greyoll, superior incantation of the Dragon Communion channels the power of Greyoll, the Elder Dragon, an incantation of legendary status. The dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing the attack power and defense of their enemies. Greyoll was the mother of all dragons, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain. He's not even in it. There's some new Twitch highlights. Oh, I think I've seen this already. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this. I also think you can do like a chat like announce now or something, which I should probably build into the test. Yeah, which I should probably build into the bot for shoutouts. Also, why I don't stream at XQC and Asmongold and the likes, they just have problematic opinions. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's really hard to be such a morally upstanding citizen like I am and just like a perfect human being. You know what I mean? It's just, it's really difficult. And I'm sure Putin also can agree with this. It's hard to be so flawless and to have absolutely no negatives about you. But, you know, that's why I don't involve myself with those type of people. How is Mr. Force good at Fall Guys, or? I'm blue dabba dee dabba da. I gotta stop looking away every time I sit down. Warning, Catch7 in chat has tested positive for COVID-19. Please start to give a distance from his chat messages. Yeah, everyone, please keep at least one chat message away from Kachu. It's for your own safety. Oh, okay, he's wearing a vac suit, guys. It's safe, it's safe. Had much practice versus Stream Sniper, so he should be okay. Nice. If I were to guess anywhere this girl will go, it would be here, but I mean, she's obviously not here. No, the first one worked for me, Cash. The first one worked for me. Run away, little girl. Run. Oh, the telescope.
You're... Are you to the east? But...
You're entering the Scarcroft. God has made me immune to other chatters. Oh, that's nice. This feature seems so pointless to me, unless there's like something I'm missing with it, maybe. If they had more of them, I would kind of get it, but I got a new backpack. That's like this material that catches cat hair like a magnet. Oh, hey, at least you'll have a little cat hair wherever you go. Are these guys just walking around last time we were here? We're not gonna bake bread. No, we ain't gonna bake bread. We're not gonna bake bread anymore. Wow, did I miss this? Oh, god damn it. I'm so upset as spaghetti right now. Oh man. Really good bag otherwise. The fabric is just not the most convenient for people with pets. Yeah. I don't usually care about having like dog fur across everything. Anytime I go outside, I'm just 99% dog fur, but I mean I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a fiffin' fuck. Damn. Wait, I didn't miss this. God damn it. I'm just kind of assuming that lady isn't gonna show up in the roundtable hold, but I mean maybe. To care that much, but sometimes it just doesn't look preferable. Ah, maybe she's here. Ah, man, I don't want to keep running this goddamn road. A nice backpack? Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh! Is there actually a thing we're missing down here? We can check out, so now with the brand spanking new backpack and customized laptop. Yeah, with cool stickers. We can check out... Oh, that looks so cool from a distance. Damn. That would have been so noticeable too, even if you didn't have the map marker. Like, eventually you'll be like, wait, what the hell is happening over there? Well, we can check out the... Oh, I did do this, didn't I? I didn't. Yoink. Round table hold, and if it's not there, then yeah, I'm not sure where she's supposed to be. Hello, my dudes. How are you guys doing? Don't mind me. Just opening a door. Green turtle talisman. Talisman in the shape of a green turtle raises stamina, recovery speed. Turtles are known as nutritious ingredients symbolic of inaccessible power. However, those who told turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. True. True little turtle friends. Yo, you guys seen a one-armed girl hanging around?
Ah, well then.
Any one-armed girlers in chat? Yo, did you see a one-armed girl come this way? But those were dogs? Oh. No, I mean, they're old cultures, which roughly translates to turtle. Culture and turtle is like the same thing. They don't mean like literal turtles. Aegis, Eluvis. Oh, well, you can just buy infinite of these? That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, you can buy now. I'm not sure she's just gonna be here because I don't think she's tarnished, and I also think she's on the side of these weirdos. Why is this urn just permanently broken?
Greetings. Are you here for?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
No matter, lay out your own.
Alright. Let me just check something real quick. This does tell us that areas change after you've been to them. I'm missing something from this area, I just don't know where it is. And now I can't hear it anymore. It has to be below me. But there is nothing below me. Wasn't Grace making that sound, is it? Oh, maybe it is the Grace. No, I don't think so. I can't tell if I'm missing something like super omega obvious here. Oh, maybe it is on the outside of the castle. No, this is like way too far. Oh, seems like a future Endaline problem. What is future Endaline missing here? Oh, I already fought this guy, he's dead. Oh, but this guy, future Endaline is not done in here. So we killed the Daenerys Stormborn, that's pretty cool. The Mother of Dragons. And I mean, it makes sense that George would write his best character into this other game too. Because I mean, why wouldn't you, right? If you could. I forgot I have like an entire ridge here that I gotta check. Oh. Oh, there's a way up there, never mind. Wait, does... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright, Mr. Dragon, I'm sorry about killing your mom. I didn't really mean to, but I hope you're having a good day anyway. Seems to be having a good day. Oh, there's a grasso here. But it's very, very normal looking tree. Wait, so... Wait, was this an alternate way down that I just completely missed? Oh no, this is an alternate way. Ah, okay. Oh, just like my bear friend here, we're gonna go down first. All right. Dragon Barrow Cave. What boss could we possibly... Oh my goodness, you gotta be pooping my pants. Oi, what's this then? What's your cave... Where's your cave diving license? I don't have one, King of Shad. And I'm about to die a billion times this stupid bear. These bears are my literal anathema. Oh. Hey Mortis, by the way, how are you doing, buddy? Oh man, I love video games. Winnie found this cave yesterday. It's always a fun experience. I feel like I should go somewhere else just because I feel like so under-leveled for this area. Or at least my damage feels scuffed. Like Dragon Kun here one-shotting me, and I do like barely any damage to him. Maybe I should just sneak. I could just sneak past him, I guess, but I do want to fight him. I'm watching his VODs on my car drive to from work, and I reached this part. Nice. How's Elden Ring going? It's going pretty good. I mean, we did a little bit of like investigating at the start of the stream, and now we're just trying to progress a little bit. I smell food though, so I think there's going to be food in my near future. If I can stagger him. Please stagger us! I don't like this enemy. Yeah, I've killed Runebus before, but it's always been a hassle. It's always been a straight annoying hassle. Like Hasselhoff. I might actually be able to block a lot of this attack now that I think about it. I have a pretty good shield. That's right. I mean, that works. man. Ha ha! Ow, you asshole! Don't care about the moonlight. Don't care about the good times. Surely I'm safe here. Surely I'm safe right here. Ow! Yeah, that's right, you bitch. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's exactly what I would do, so. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh. You better start believing in bags, Harry, cause you're in one. Hello, Phil's Bagman. Carrot on the boogie, yeah. Bad bears, what you gonna do? Well, apparently they're just gonna kill me. Oh, these bears are so annoying. Oh man, they have so much health. Maybe it's my weapons that are just like really bad against them. I'm under level too. It's just ah. I'm in the Dragon Blight Barrow, whatever it's called. Dragon Barrow Cave. They have too much blood? Shed some. It just feels like they have... It feels like their attacks are so, like, sporadic that it's hard to dodge them. And then, even if I dodge them, I have to hit it so many times. And then the worst part is this guy's gonna respawn 100%, so even if I kill him, it's not gonna, like, make much of a difference. My food is ready, so I gotta go eat food. Well, I gotta bring my food up so we can watch YouTube while I eat, but same thing. Like, that one isn't too bad. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this bear. I'm just gonna avoid this bear because I literally can't be ours. I remember why I didn't like fighting them now. It's because their hitboxes are scuffed. FTB spawns, yeah. I remember now that their hitboxes are like omega scuffed. Yeah, just gonna avoid fighting this guy. I saw there was a passage here. We're gonna be like a billion more of these dudes, though. What to remember is the quick attack where it zooms past you. That was annoying too, yeah. That's the one I could. That's the reason I couldn't fight them originally, but their hit, but that's also like where their hitbox is really scuffed though when they're using that one. Like it's like instead of having it be like super tight, it feels like it just turns into a big square. And if you're anywhere inside the square, you're just fucked. Up dog? Ah. What a meme, huh? I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. that's a great angle.
What's this angle? What is this? What was that angle? What was that boob angle?
Oh, were they good clips? What's for food? I'll show in a second. The only full capable of working them if I was bleed, yeah. Didn't really work when I tried. They are bleed resistant. The area. I consistently bled them using Reduvia, yeah. I can see that. I just don't have any good way to apply bleed. That was the dog clip again? Jesus Christ. No, it's breakfast for dinner, guys. Anyone want some breakfast for dinner? I'm not gonna. This isn't gonna take too long to eat though, so we probably have time for like one video. I don't know what to watch though. This is 2 PCs. That's interesting. I don't mind online this video. Dragon Bright release is announced. Check the trailers I posted in video games. They look neat. Neato. Neato. Wild Hearts. Was that Pity Panne for dinner? Nice. You know, yeah, it's just regular good old food. All right. We can start with this. Oh, that's 1 hour long, my dude. And then we'll finish up with this. Just because I want to see what they're talking about. We can watch it over several streams. It would take us like a year, but. So,
visitors to the land of the East. You do realize Ozma is fraught with danger. The kimono grow ever more desperate. They battle for territory. They clash for prey. But in you, is the power to stop this.
What is it, just Monster Hunter?
There is the seed of invention. You need only hunt. Trust that in so doing, the seed will soon grow. You will become a force of nature. And tame
Force of
a
nature.
world gone wild.
We close that turn it to a new plus the monsters. This looks a lot like Monster Hunter. It's like a different take on Monster Hunter, I guess. That's the only cinematic. I think I already watched a little bit of this, but I was like, damn, I actually don't want to watch it because I felt like it was giving away a lot.
For more than 25
But does it not give away that much?
For more than 20
Made by Toei Tecmo, they made Neo.
Any bags?
No.
See 4 months.
Thank you, Sambukin, for your subscription for 4 months, my dude. How are you doing? How is life studying? Welcome back into the bag. We're just eating some food here and watching some video game trailers. Unannounced project, The Bird That Drinks Tears visual concept trailer. Thank you so much for your subscription, dude. Got the kids to work this week.
What have I done wrong?
When the unknown yellow flowers bloom,
Oh, this is gonna be loud.
the season of her death returns.
Although they're 100% run, wait, what do you mean 100% run in what?
I could not realize at first what was coming for
Ah, okay, interesting.
me, what would happen to me. Their memories fade, but the pain lingers. Necks severed, bodies ripped apart. This nightmare will haunt me for eternity. Heartless beings like yourselves could never know my agony. My torment when she mourned before my eyes. Body torn into pieces. So do not weep. Like the seasons, death will return.
Death will return. Oh, it's Elden Ring 2. It's Elden Ring 2, guys. Gen Zs are useless? Well, listen, some might be, but you know, there's a lot of useless people in all age groups. This is South Asian. It's Korean. Oh, I thought I'd recognize a monster. But not the gamers. Based on the acclaimed Korean fantasy novel "The Bird That Drinks Tears" by Yeon Go Lee. Since they're heartless, and they don't know they don't know women. Also, the game from before, Wild Hearts Detail, new IP instead of Toikuden to appeal to a bigger audience. Hunting style game with crafting element. Harukuri, zone-based, up to 3 players for co-op. EA helps publishing, in devs for 4 years now. Oh, only 3 players co-op? Oof. Yikers. Alright.
5 years, there's been a medieval castle under construction in France. The builders and designers here are using plans and techniques.
The pair was good. Then only so not having 2 friends instead of more. It just sucks when it's like you know, there's probably gonna be more than 3 people that want to play that. Then you have to like either segment it up or people have to play by themselves. It just. But it will say Panan Galen. What is this woman? What is this mythical creature you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. Pit monsters just speaking gibberish, I think.
That are as historically accurate to the 13th century as possible. Endaline Castle is experimental archaeology and a tourist attraction. The techniques rediscovered here, they're now helping with the reconstruction of Notre Dame Cathedral. But I'm here for one very specific piece of technology that I'd never heard of, and which to me feels like something out of the anachronistic fiction of Asterix or the Flintstones. It's called the treadmill crane, and it is a real thing from history. Now, I'm not an archaeologist or a historian, so I'm going to let someone tell you about this place and about this crane, while I actually go and get some stone and learn to power this thing.
So when we say we're building a medieval castle, of course, we have to be very clear about which period of the Middle Ages we're interested in. So we've narrowed down our area of interest to the 13th century. To be even more precise, when we laid the first stone, we said it was the year 1228.
Oh, they built this castle? That's sick.
We move forward in history. So this year on site, you are in the year of our Lord, 1253. So in order to find out what technology was available at that time, we have a number of different sources. We use illuminated manuscripts, stained glass windows, financial records. Of course, we work with archaeologists, art historians and castellologists. And so we put all that information together in order to decide how the castle should be built. Sometimes we know how to do it. Sometimes these skills have never been lost. Others have been completely lost, and we have to then revive them from scratch. The castle itself will be finished in about another 10 years. So we're taking about 35 years in all to finish the castle, which is a really long time compared to the Middle Ages, because one of the reasons that we're building this castle is to show the visiting public. So half the time my colleagues are putting down their tools in order to explain the work we're doing.
So here we are at the single drum winch.
Okay.
So
that needs to go up there.
yes,
Okay.
we can provide the tower with those rocks so we can build it.
Okay.
We might say that we're building a 13th century castle, but in terms of health and safety, we're clearly in the 21st century. So you will see anachronisms on site. We have hard hats, steel toe-cap shoes, protective eyewear, masks when we're working with the sandstone from the quarry.
I thought
all
the
this
people didn't have hard hats on inside, that would have been silly.
So obviously, we're not trying to discover how many people were killed or injured in the 13th century.
So take care of your back.
The castle that we're building here today is the castle that would have belonged to a low-ranking, local, fairly modest nobleman. This isn't a royal castle. It's essentially being built as a private home, but there will be defensive elements within the castle. There'll be a portcullis, there'll be murder holes, arrow loops, crenellated walling.
I love murder
and all
holes.
of this, even though there's very little chance that the castle would have been attacked in the middle of the 13th century, these features are still in place. You never know.
There's not any fancy modern pulleys or anything like that.
No,
It's just
no, it's just a
diameter
middle-
of this versus
Yes.
diameter of this.
Yes, it's like if you were making an effort of 5 flights of stairs. So if you are walking 10 meters is 1 meter up.
It's like a giant.
Have fun, Coach.
gear,
I'm almost done eating
basically.
myself.
So we have a couple of single-drummed cranes, and we also have a double-drummed treadwheel winch.
Just gonna
And the
finish this
advantage of that
meme, so
particular
3
piece of
minutes.
machinery is that it pivots through 360 degrees. So that allows us to hoist loads up from the quarry and then spin the machinery around and place it exactly where we need it on the masonry. With the double drum winch, we can hoist somewhere in the region of 500 kilos, that's 1,000 pounds in weight. With the single drum winch, well, there's one person working, so it's half, 250 kilos roughly.
So I'm going to lift 200 kilos.
With this one.
All right.
150, 200.
Okay.
Safety is obviously paramount when we're using this machinery. So we have someone who's responsible for applying the brakes. It means that there's no danger of someone spinning around like in a washing machine. We have someone who's at the base, responsible for charging the cradle, and then one person who is in charge of the whole operation.
How do they
keeping an
know
eye
how much weight it
on
is?
How
They
far
just, like,
the
estimate, I
walkers still
guess?
have to walk, because of course when you're in the machine, you can't necessarily see. So it's a very carefully managed process. This is a technology that goes back to Roman times, but which is being used in the 13th century in cathedral construction. We know that they were in use because there are a number of medieval cranes that still exist in the roof timbers of cathedrals. Canterbury Cathedral, for example, has a wonderful example of that.
Are you going to be on the brake? Does it have
Yes.
a brake?
Look, this is no more brake. You
Oh.
can see here.
Yep. It's
So-
just friction on that.
Yeah.
There's no evidence of a braking system on these medieval cranes. For safety reasons, we've included one so that we can stop it if necessary. Strictly speaking, if all's well, you just stop walking.
Okay.
Okay, just go ahead and
Yep.
watch your head.
All right. And right now this won't move because you're on the brake. So
You can look at fixed points.
Yep.
So help you.
yeah, because if I'm looking at this.
Yeah, it will be Disneyland.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay,
Just walk.
walk.
Oh wow. And look to the side. If I look ahead, it gets really confusing. Gotta look that way.
Yeah.
Gotta look that way. Hey, but it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
That's just very
Oh,
effective.
you're right about that fixed point.
Yes.
I looked forward for a bit and started getting dizzy. I'm just walking up a steep hill. There is some kind of feedback loop. The faster I walk, the faster it turns. Then the faster it pushes me back, because of course I'm moving more. But then I risk bashing my head into the axle behind me. In case you're wondering, yeah, it is quite tiring.
So these machines are absolutely necessary in the
Get horses,
construction
dogs,
process.
cows
We
to
couldn't build the
do
castle
this.
at the rate we are without them. We hoist somewhere in the
Cows.
region of 3 metric tons every day.
You
we go.
just mean instead of having a wheel for people, you would just have
Okay.
a rope tied to a cow, and
And
the cow
stop.
just moves, of course.
Congratulations
Yeah, like the horse. The horse moves.
for your first
I mean, the wheel.
medieval
Why would you
crane.
have the wheel? Though? That's
Thank
just so
you.
unnecessary.
I didn't expect quite the tourist applause there. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I feel like you wouldn't be putting like a horse inside something like this. That's just insane to me. It's like the wheels that power the Blighttown elevator, but with the dogs. True. I mean, it would have to be like so big for a horse to fit in it, though. While it would just be simpler to just have like a winch, and then the horse just pull it, right? I mean, people did weird stuff in the past, so who knows? That seems like it would be like overly complicated, though. But I mean, they did have those. The history said though. So I guess those would be places where animals wouldn't necessarily be able to get to. I'm dead here. Come on, I'm alive. I want to break free. I want to break free. The wheel is good. It's because it's transferred energy and it's safer. If it's less taxing and you get a nice smooth upwards for the heavy load. I mean, I see how it works for humans. I just feel like if you wanted to make something, a wheel like that can fit a horse, it would take a lot of effort. Humans are the animal on planet Earth that have the most stamina. Ooh, I got stamina. I just feel like, yeah, because it would have to be like bonus sturdy, and it would have to be archer red. It'd have to be bonus sturdy, and it would have to be like the weight would have to be. Oh, okay. Farum Azula. Interesting. We met one of these before. We have encountered the Farum Azulas before. Uh-oh, I got stamina. Oh. Oh, and these are the same guns that we fought on top of that ledge too, I remember. It's like the exact same combo. Damn. beats the old Australian model of tying one end of the rope to the plate of stones you want to lift, tying the other end to a ball of kangaroos and koalas together and chuck them off the opposite side of the wall. I feel like it would be a hassle to reset though, you know what I mean? As fun as it would be, it seems like it would be a hassle to reset. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, it's dark. Oh god! God damn it, my runes. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it was over there. Ah, god damn it. Well, that's a normal death. That ain't a boss death. That second trailer looked pretty cool, by the way. I think I'm going to say that. It looked pretty cool. Maybe I'll read that book if it's available in English, translated to English. I'm basically done. Well, I guess I'm not done with the Armored Saint. I read the first book. It was pretty decent. Well, I actually listened to it. It had two. I linked on Discord, but it had like two versions. It had like a dramatized version and a normal audiobook version. So I actually listened to both. I'm almost on listening to the second version. I think I like the non-dramatized more, but they were both pretty good. So. I'm aware of Fizzbang. I didn't want to waste time putting it on. But the Armored Saint was a pretty good book, but it's a little bit weird as far as books go. A little bit interesting. Wait, are they wielding those blades from the ruins? I think they are. I think these are ruin blades. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I'm the same with seatbelts. Wait, so time, yeah, 100%. Yeah. But the Armored Saint books, the first book is a trilogy, and I think he's written a trilogy as if it was one book. That's what it feels like. Because the first book literally feels like the start of a book. It's like the very beginning of a book, the entire way through, and then it just ends. And I was like, like it has really good moments in it and good characters. It's just interesting, I guess. But hey, if you like Warhammer, then if you like Warhammer, you'll probably like that book. It's very Warhammery in a lot of ways. It does feature a woman, a main character though, so. Where do you get your audiobooks? On Audible. I just have an Audible subscription. You get like 1 credit per month for 10 euros or whatever, and then you can spend that on any book. And usually the books can cost like 40 euros. That's usually a pretty good bargain. I mean, I don't actually know if there's anyone else that does audiobooks on Audible. But Audible is also, they're also very, very conniving. They're very, they know how to scheme people. Because what they usually do is they'll have like, you know that 1 credit is worth 10 euros. What they will usually do is they'll have like sales where all the stuff just happens to be lower than 10 euros. his name is throwing knife, like. I don't know that I can literally just spam this until I die, like. I am a god of war. And of Al Gore. Uh-oh. I don't know why I have a shield out. Good night, sweet prince. It was nice knowing you. Oh, the wrong one. Stab. Stab. Yeah, the last time we fought one of these guys, they gave us the Flame Direct Talisman, the normal one. And we only fought one though. That was at the very, very start of the game. It's like the first trinket we got, I think. There's no logins on. But I was gonna say that Audible does this thing where they're like, they'll have like a sale. And dragon worship, maybe. I mean, we found them other people too. And also, but no, because these amulets are like, I don't think these amulets, don't they have like really bad insinuations? Ah, maybe not. But yeah, the Audible does this scummy thing where they'll have sales constantly, where books will be like less than 10 euros, so you'll feel obligated to buy them with regular money instead. But usually it's not a problem. It's okay to repeat myself in my essay, like I mentioned at the start of it, that Betonga is just one variety of Chinese and not the language itself. Then much later I'm talking about the local varieties and explain that Betonga is based on the Beijing Mandarin dialect. I say again that it's just a variety among all the rest. That has together with the start of the essay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Let's see what's down the path that I missed. Let's see if we can level up first too. I want to break free. I want to break free. Oh my god, poop my pants. Pretty much the best audiobook deal you can have, as long as you're fine with sucking on Amazon's seats. Yeah, Audible is really, really, really good. Great quality, great refund policy. I've refunded one book. I had no issues with that. Got my credit back. No big deal. Really, really good selection. I don't think there's anything I haven't found there. There might be a couple of things from time to time that has been missing, but for the most part, really, really good selection of audiobooks. Like, no complainterinos for sure. No complainterino in the Shadowreno. No complainterino in the Shadowreno. Hey, what are you guys up to? Bull a Goat's Talisman. A talisman depicting the horns of a bull goat raises poise. Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. I don't think I've heard Tragoth even mentioned once. And I found Audible that comes sufficient for all its alt-right accelerationist needs. I don't think I don't even know if they would allow stuff like that on Audible, considering it's such like a family-friendly platform. But hey, more power to them. Audiobooks are nice too, I think. Like, you know, reading is good and all, but at least for me, when it's like I exercise, I walk the dogs, having audiobooks is super, super nice. My big problem around that is I'm running out of, they sell porn books, yeah, but I mean, that's Pretty family friendly. The big problem I have right now is I'm running out of credits. Because I've been listening to like shorter books, and I've been listening more than usual. It's unfortunately increase existing points by 25%, so kind of made if you don't have any. I wish we would say that. That's how a family is made. Yeah, good point. Why do the items not like say what they do? I don't get it. I genuinely don't. It's just FromSoft being weird. FromSoft are just like they just woke up one day. They just decided to be weird. Mysterious Miyazaki ways. Oh, that's not good. Not sure why we would be summoning balls here, but you know, to each their own. I do want to listen to some history podcasts, maybe, or some like documentary type stuff in the future. I'm considering it at least. I kind of miss listening to Dan Carlin, so. But I haven't found anyone else that does. I've found anyone else that does the type of like history podcast that Dan Carlin does. Is this where the Earth Spirits is located? Yes, right here. Wait, god damn it! That is not the Earth Spirits. Here we go. There you go. God bless. Earth Spiracy. Oh. Also, hello, Mr. Kingless. What's up? Why do I keep getting 42 runes every time I respawn here? What is dying? Okay. That is awesome, thank you. It's been a little bit of work. And I need to reorganize the entire thing too. Because it looks like straight garbage right now. Like, I don't know where to begin with this even. Look at all the lines going everywhere. What am I supposed to do? I have to reorganize literally everything. Literally everything in this needs to be reorganized. But I'm worried that I'm going to reorganize it again, and then I'm going to find like new connections, and I have to reorganize it one more time. But I'm just holding out and hoping to get some vital piece of information that will clear everything up for me. Want to make one real bad? Yeah, I mean, go for it if you think it's fun. I'm mostly doing it for myself, just so I can like, you know, because the lore is pretty convoluted, so I'm trying to like figure out the lore while I'm playing. And this game has helped a lot with that. Without the Earth Spirits, I wouldn't be able to like connect any dots, I don't think. You can do it in toggleable layers. I don't think that Google Drawings has access to that though. I don't think that's a thing on Google Drawings, unfortunately. Maybe I could do it with some other piece of software, but I've kind of spent a lot of work on the Google drawing thing, so I don't want to like import it over. Maybe I'll do that later when it's like all done. Oh boy. But also part of the fun for me is the whole like figuring out where stuff goes thing. Like I actually really enjoy that. Like trying to organize it. Lennis rice. I have no idea what that is supposed to be. Oh no, Lena. Your thing is busted. How am I supposed to get in? First off, up. Okay, yeah. You just. Oh yeah, you just jump in. Okay. I was thinking about jumping from the Earth tree up there, but. Lena, Latena. Ooh, no, this isn't it. There, right there, I think is where that secret's gonna be, probably. The painting. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Could be. Could be. Who knows? Other than that, how is the game going? It's going pretty good. I'm almost done exploring this area, even though I know there's an area, I guess, here somewhere. But yeah, we're almost done exploring this area, and then we'll see where we take it from there, I guess. Hopefully we'll be done with that today, and then we can move back up into. I think I was gonna head into this place, the Volcano Manor. I think that was the plan at least. What level are your holy uncle Knowles? At level 9. They're one off being max level. That's why they cut through eagles so easily. Nine. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 9. Oh, I'm in danger. Nope. 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 Am I supposed to make it all the way up, maybe? Down required ahead. Oh, is there a balcony here? There's a balcony. There we go. I need one more level on them, but I gotta find like a dragon somber smithing stone or something for that, which yeah. Oh, hello there, wizarding thing. Oh, you appear to have more health than your normal comrades. Oh. There we go. Wait. Oh god. Didn't expect pathetic sort. What was the lore behind these enemies? I think those are called Graven School. Well, they're probably my guess would be that they're constructs that are part of the Stone School of Magic. That would be my assumption. But they're just like magical stone constructs, because the other schools of magic have their own constructs that are made of like other materials. That would be my immediate guess, at least. So why constructs can cast magic, I don't know. And I mean, people wear those masks too, so it could be like it could be like the warrior jars, right? But instead of warrior jars, they're like sorcerer orbs. Like they just like stuff a bunch of warrior or sorcerer essence into that. Magic spell? Hey, memory stone, nice. Not that I'm using all my memory slots right now. I can definitely see it being like a reverse warrior jar, or not even reverse, just like there's like a warrior jar for mages. I mean, if warrior jars can go and eat up a bunch of warriors and become a big, powerful warrior jars, then why wouldn't a little orb be able to do the same with sorcerers, right? Just shove a bunch of sorcerers in there. Oh no! Oh no! I'm running into them. Oh no! There's so many of them. Screw you! Screw you! Ow! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this place is like way higher level than I am. That's what it feels like, at least. Because these bastards are usually not that hard hitting, but now they're just destroying us. Alright. Can we do a little bit of a sneak attack, maybe? Oh, man. I'll just keep to one side and I'll sneak up on them. They'll never see me coming. I see that asshole over there. Oh my god! Bro! Oh! I almost walked off the ledge. Look at that guy, he's just running through all the poison stuff. He doesn't care. He ain't got no chill. The Vulgar Militia armor. Wait, have I gotten enough of this guy's armor before? I might have, actually. Flesh's singed battlegrounds effused with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the Vulgar Militia serve, as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Interesting. So implications that these vulgars, which are, I mean, seem to be in the same vein as the misbegotten or the omen, right? It's like their task is to guard these lands where no one is supposed to go, I guess, that are supposed to be forgotten. Ooh, that's a divine tower in the middle of the ocean. Also, that is a very interesting waterfall. That would be a great place to hide if you were playing hide and seek in waterfalls. Were these beings part of the stone originally? I mean, they could have been forced in with stone sorcery too, I guess. Oh, there's a dragon on the bridge. Well, that explains the alternative route. Did you actually check the waterfall? I did, yeah. Like I said, I played hide and seek in that. When I was younger, of course. Dragon on the Brave sounds like something you would serve at a fantasy-themed restaurant. Just checking there's a system to these things. Farum Great Bridge. I'll have a Dragon on the Bridge and a Goblet of Fire. Just don't put your name in it and you should be fine, I think. Have you seen the name Farum? Have you seen the Farum name elsewhere? Yes. Well, only on the enemies. We only seen it on the enemies. On the Misbegotten. I don't think it's been mentioned on any other items I found, at least not that I recall. But there's been 2 Misbegotten enemies that have had Farum in their names. Like the Farum Veil or whatever it's just called. Somber Smithing Stone 9, damn bro. Crazy that if I had left this area, I would have gone through this entire area without ever finding my level 3 Somber Smithing Stone. There's not even one in this entire place. I'm mixing up so many streamerinos. Oh, you mean like other streamers? Despite your distinctive peak. I mean, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's nowhere in the Earth Spirits. In the Earth Spirits, it mentions pretty much all I know. So, well, if I found it relevant at the time, I guess. Damn, guys, I wonder what's in this building. Probably gonna be some dope-ass crap. I wish it wasn't raining, though. Ugh. I think there's a mod already where you can play the Ocarina of Time to move the rain. I'm curious what that effect on their weapons are, because it's not giving me anything, but it's making my body ache. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Please re-induct me into the bag order. Feels bag alright. Yeah, one second, do. Hello, by the way. Let me just get to a place of relative safety. Like, right here. Surely I'm not gonna die standing where I am right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna act surprised.
Bags?
No.
No.
Thank you so much, Du, for using your precious, precious Endabucks. That could have been used to feed the dogs, or could have been used to force me to participate in video games. Or a subscription. Enjoy your sub. Very much, cons. Welcome back into the bag, my dude. Big appreciado. Welcome to the ad-free club. I know there's a lot of big streamers on Twitch. They're not necessarily forced to run ads now, but they have it in their contracts, and they get a lot of money for doing it, right? Then I've kept opening big streams and getting pre-rolls, and that's when I realized that these people are so goddamn greedy for money that they're running ads, but they also have pre-rolls enabled, meaning that even while they're running ads, they're not disabling the pre-rolls. Like, Jesus. I should have tabbed back into the game instead of going to full screen. For every gift sub redeem, that's $20 free Tolkien don't get. To be fair though, subbing is a macro thing, right? Because you get more points. Technically, if you didn't use your points for the sub, you would actually be getting less points overall, which means less doggy treats overall. So it actually makes sense. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Maybe it's gonna be like a path in the water. That would be sick. I'm simply treat farming. Yeah, it's a very smart macro move. It's a very, very smart macro move. I would do the same thing, honestly. Yeah, this ombre is interesting. I can't pay for my subscription at the moment, so I have to redeem them instead. Yeah, listen, do not worry. The redeem is there for a reason. I appreciate your time more than I appreciate your money. And if you want to spend your time here, then the least I can do is afford you a subscription. Two more chapters, awesome, Lins. Almost done. There we go. Alright, found the way down. Let's go see if I can at all deal with this dude. I don't know what the deal with this area is. Like, I'm really curious. Were these guys entrenched in stone? Just like kill them? That's like their burial ground, basically. We're like, hey, well, fuck these guys in particular. Bye bye. Good night. That's right about the southern and central dialects, then about the issue in dialect classification, and then about non-local variation. No, it doesn't sound too bad. We got this. Closing words and conclusion, yeah. Should be no problemo. Oh, Black Blade Kindred. Well, this is an interesting encounter. I do no damage to this guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one though. I think I might be able to do it. It's just the one. Let's give this guy a try, I guess. So not to speak more than like 20 words. But I think we're gonna go from behind him. Bro! I'm your friend! We're friends! Why is he mad? Bro, we're friends! Well, best NPC. I gave this guy a lot of death. I was supposed to give him more death. Yeah, why you have to be mad? I don't get it. Oh my god, I do no damage. I do negative amounts of damage. And at least this guy isn't doing a lot of damage either, though, so I got that going for me, I guess. It's not one-shotting me. Alright, well, I'm gonna do something called F'n off. I think we'll come back here later. I think I've learned my lesson. Can I teleport when I sit down? We should check out the air tree before we call quits for this area, though. Actually, this is gonna be an annoying boss there. Let's just leave it for now. What am I supposed to do? I can't kill him. Cherish the Goronk, pet the Goronk. I wish I could. I wisheth I couldeth, but I cannotheth. Get roared by the Goronk. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what it does. It just roars me down. I wish I knew where that lady went. You know, the lady in the tram? Okay, I brought back the Polish wailing? Oh, the Polish wailing. Hey, dude, do you have anything to say to me?
I must begin more true and...
Okay, bro. If that's all you have to say, then, you know, whatever, I guess. We could look at just around some of the, like, places where people might be, I guess. Just see if there's anyone chilling around. So I guess we're gonna head to the Volcano Manor. So we gain a few more levels up our sleeves. Kale might have something to say to us. Hello. Hi, Logan. Logan's here.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Was that? So that's the thing from that's the thing that's in Kingmaker, I assume. This is that they brought it back. This guy's like doing nothing with his life. He just exists. Like he does nothing. Hi, Logan. I think it. I haven't spoken to the Blackguard guy in a while. Maybe he has something to say. The Witcher music where a lady screams aggressively. Ah, okay. Ah. I love that. The Witcher music is really, really good.
All right, mate.
What's some prawns, do ya? The witch music is omega good. I don't think Renala's gonna have anything to say to me. Maybe Miriel will. I am Miriel. Turtle extraordinaire.
Greetings.
Ooh, wait.
You know, it's said that a famed
I don't know this.
glimpse, and as such, to experience the miracle absolution.
Already been through that. What a silly goose, huh? Oh, maybe the jar dude wants to just thing with us now since we defeated the big jar. The big jaw.
Ah, hello again.
Cuz.
Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up. Those...
Yeah, surely he will do that. Because your friend Alexander is surely somewhere close. Why did I mark this? Why is there a dog icon here? Who knows? Bellum.
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the Bruleys. Could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know.
Because of the mass? Oh, it's because I couldn't get up there. It's because this was all a wall, so I'm just marking that I haven't been there, I think. Yeah. Yo, how are we doing, my dudes? That can be very misleading, yeah. That's why I just started to mark everything. I was like, oh, put a marker here, put a marker there. Ah, put a marker there. Ah, put a marker here. Put a marker there. Hello, fellow engines of war. Oh god, it's a knight! Wait, who's... Oh, there's the guy controlling this thing. Ow! At least these guys aren't one-shotting me. I got that going for me, I guess. Then it's Elden Ring, and he's at the very end of the game, and he missed that part of the map completely. Oh, interesting. I think you know, if I have like one video game tells, it's definitely just like keeping track of where I've been and exploring the map to an extent. I can miss some stuff, of course. Like, I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty good at navigating. Like, we all miss tons of stuff on the first playthrough. Yeah, I've definitely missed stuff as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of committed to just like going through the game as I do, rather than like looking things up. It's the Hero's Path from Breath of the Wild, where it's called. What is the Hero's Path? Right, it draws a line you've been on the map. Oh, interesting. I was saying that I kind of think that it would have been okay to do like a Resident Evil type thing, maybe. But maybe Dark Souls people would have thought that it's a little bit too much hand holding. It was ended up that he just finished the game, Mr. Bagman did. You need to buy the DLC. Oh, you didn't play the DLC? Sheesh! Oh my god, that looks so cool. All the like we unlock these areas with the maps we find, right? So it would be cool if each area kind of had like a like you could have had like a Resident Evil type thing where it's like you can open a filter and it just shows you if that area you unlocked is like yellow, that means you're missing something. If it's green, that means you like grabbed everything. That could be cool. But like I said, that's probably a little bit too handholdy for Dark Souls. I honestly wouldn't have minded not having a map at all, but that also would have been probably a little bit too hardcore for people. It would have been the opposite. People would have been like, what? There's no map, bro? Oh. That is like a really bad move. Oh! Fire's hot, guys. Fire's hot. But so is man. I keep saying that, like, the Elden Ring definitely isn't flawless. It's not, like, the best goddamn open world game ever made. But it's a pretty good take on, like, an open world Souls game, I think. Like, for their first venture into this, like, arena, I think this is incredible. And they can only improve from here. Hopefully they will improve from here, I guess, but it's FromSoft, so who knows. Like, performance issues are unacceptable, like just straight up unacceptable. I didn't have almost any performance issues. Yeah, I mean, some people don't, some people do, but there's just a ton of them. I hate you. Okay, thank you. I hate you. Okay, thank you. They might have done some performance fixing with patches, I don't know, but like the performance is just it's just unacceptable in my opinion. I don't know if you watched, you tuned into Mitsero playing it for a little bit at least, and I think she was playing on PC first and she switched to PlayStation, I think. That's what I assume happened. But when she was playing that on PC, it was just like... It just had the weirdest bugs. It was like NPCs weren't loading in. She got like a tutorial screen, but it was like missing the picture of the tutorial screen. Like... Just really kind of like insane stuff. Her pacing again, yeah, that's fine, but it's just like even on not like a not great PC, stuff like NPCs not loading in, that's like, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Like I would get like the game stuttering and lagging, that's fine. But like the NPCs should be loading in, and like PNG should be loading in. It's like, you know, even if the game is running at 10 FPS, that should not be a problem. Pair of enemies, yes, that's a problem apparently. Like enemies won't exist. My knee itchy. Make it stop? Well, itch it. Like when I just started watching this series, she went to the bridge where the first finger reader is supposed to be. She went here. She went here and she couldn't see the finger reader, but it was on her map, and I was like, oh, interesting. So the finger reader doesn't show up, and she like looks around and it's not, and the finger reader isn't there. And then like after like 2 minutes, she turns around and it's just the finger reader is just there, and I was like, that's a little bit weird. This is a little bit odd. And yeah, that's I guess that's just because on like not really good computers, that's just what Elden Ring does. Because I googled it, and it's apparently like a common problem for people. It's just like, why FromSoft? Like, please. The first Leonian War, Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Stand check, thank you. I will stand up. Will the real Endaline please stand up? Well, just the overall performance of this game seems not optimal at all, and that's like, I would say that's like the biggest point against it. It seems like they've definitely done some performance updates, because I don't seem to be having as many problems that other people are having, but then to be fair, I'm on a 3080 too, so it's like, if I can't run this game on a 3080, then who can run it? Isn't the settings menu super basic as well? Like very little stuff to choose between here. Where is the settings menu? Yeah, I mean, not super impressive for sure. First thing I think of is that the game is too long, and as a result, some of the content is spread a bit thin. I've heard some people say that, but I personally, I haven't run into that problem myself yet, at least. But stuff like that too is a little bit of like a... It's a bit of like the Skyrim problem, I guess. Where it's like... My problem with Skyrim is that there's so much stuff in that game, and most of it is just pure garbage. But then, if you're not playing it like a crazy 100% completionist like I do, then it's just like your own little personal adventure, right? Which is what you can kind of say about Elden Ring too. Like this game is kind of as long as you want it to be to an extent, right? Like, if you're not completely... Oh, hydration check, thank you. If you're not complete... Oh, that reminds me, we have this thing. If you're not completely determined to 100% Elden Ring, do all the stuff, then the game becomes significantly shorter, right? But it still has like a good length to it. It's kind of like a little bit of an interesting dilemma where it's like, by making the game a little bit more like make your own adventure, it kind of like adds to it. Nei, log in. Nei. Hva pent? Åh. Shit. What a cozy boy, huh? Probably Skyrim is too many elves in Skyrim. I hate Dunmer, filthy creatures. I like the Dunmer. Morrowind is one of my favorite video games ever. They're trying to give me login fake invisible trees and see how long till he notices. I've messed around with him a little bit in the past, yeah, but you know, I don't want to make him too upset as spaghetti. He gets a little bit upset as spaghetti. Hello, rats. Oh, these are mad rats. You are a mad rat. You're not a real mad rat. Oh, nothing to worry about. Yeah, Morrowind is great. I love Morrowind. Sauron. This is the goddamn Bloodborne thing again. We're playing Bloodborne again. When you get to that the place where the bell rings or whatever, then you get the insanity when you like run up towards it. That's that like great old one hanging in the bell tower. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? What did you say? Fences, yeah, that's the one. We'll explore this once I'm done dealing with whatever is hiding up in this. Ow, 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 ow. We're fine, don't worry about it. Lure the bolt. Oh. Yo, Mr. Fingers, what are we doing? Frenzy Flaming Power. Hey guys, I gotta borrow some grapes. Do you guys have any lying around maybe? I probably should wait until the next one. Oh. 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 Go over in a second. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The games are all interconnected. Elden Born. These guys, do they have little fingers for faces? Oh no, they don't. They just have stupid shin beards like nerds. Ah, stupid nerds with their shin beards. Oh man, what dorks, huh? Ah, but no grape. No grappe for me. As it's in this thing. Howl of Shabriri. Was that a spell? Oh, it is a spell. Maddening through your fingers. Release a maddening shriek that causes madness build up in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness build up in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all history. Well, there's no S family yet, so don't care about that guy. Holy crap, I'm so close to the tree, that's insane. Well, I'm close to a tree. Ah, that's like an alternative way up, I guess. Burba. Burba. That's like the wise man's way up. You are a burba. Oh my god, this looks beautiful. It stopped raining. What's the thing you read? I will look it up. It's called something Shabriri. Howl of Shabriri. Howl. Howl. Let's see if those guys respawn. Let's learn. Where am I right now? Frenzied Flame Village outskirts. Oh, we've been to one of these before. I didn't think about that. Right here. No. Wasn't it here? Oh, it's right here. Ailing Village. Yeah, the Ailing Village. That's like a... Those are like flame dudes, too. Have you respawned up there? No? Good. Wait, this old lady doesn't want to help me either. Did I lose the faith of these old ladies? God damn it. Before they would guide me. Oh no, it's because I've been there. It's because it's the Black Knife catacomb. That makes sense. God damn it. Oh, so this guy's a mask on. The Carrion Knight. My lord. Good night, my lord. Dab. Dab on him. I look forward to learning if giants and trolls are the same thing in this game. Oh my god, we were all the way over there before. This is insane. They're like draw distance. That's so far away. We were literally in that building just seconds earlier. But it's like a mile away. Well, more than a mile. More blue flowers. Ooh, this place has been broken into, huh? Oh, but oh, it's one of these places. Oh, converted French tower. May erudition light the way. I don't remember. Is he not gonna show me the emoticon? Is there a real place? Oh, yeah, no, probably not. But I mean, it's still cool though, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, it's... You know, when we talk about, like, the coolest part of Souls games always, right, has been this, like, ability to, like, intertwine all the areas. Where it's like, you see something in the distance, you're like, damn, I wonder if I will go there. Like, you see, like, a castle in Dark Souls 2, and you're like, I wonder if that's, like, an area. And you see so much here. Like, that's Stormwell Castle over there, I'm pretty sure. You can probably see the Academy over there. Yeah, because the Academy, like, damn. Okay, so for this one I can't cheat my way up, so I gotta figure out what goddamn emoticon they want me to use. Light down for Firelink, yeah, stuff like that. Really cool. This game just takes it to like a completely next level, just insane. We saw these things before, but where? You have that emote? I don't know. Is it the emote this guy's using? Because I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten that. It's not the ring, right? And it's not the rapture. Oh, there! Erudition! There we go. I do have it. I don't know who gave it to me, but... Hug me? Can I get hug? Oh, right here maybe. Equip one of those mages head while you use it? Is that really what I need to do? Oh, is that what they all have a mage head on? Well, let's pick the coolest one, I guess. But it does something cool. Oh. Interesting. This is a little bit obscure to me, but probably makes sense if you're a video gaming nerd, I assume. Oh, black hole, Sama, you're so silly. Oh. I hope that guy was an enemy. I don't think you actually needed the head, sorry for the spoil, but that was hard to figure out. Wait, what do you mean? But I did it without the head though and it didn't work. Next time I saw that, immediately my stomach started being upsetting spaghetti, damn. I know the one thing that I said, we said at some point, it was when I was in Stormwell, I think, where I said like, I'll permit backseating if it's some like really obscure bullshit where it's like, oh yeah, you have to be wearing this like one specific talisman or something here. That's like the one time I was like, you know what, whatever guys, like. Cannon of Haima. Gavel of Haima. Isn't that the guy we fought? Isn't Haima this... Isn't that the dude was right here? Isn't that Haima? You can see here. Oh, that's huge. This is pretty obscure, yeah. It could be tracked back a bit because the statue has a D. It's your spleen. Drawn from the Concepticus of Haima, the adjudicator of the Academy. This sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. Drawn from the scholarly Concepticus of Haima, the adjudicator of the Academy. This sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. Okay. That's mentioned from that tells about the erudition. And you get your erudition from the finishing Thop's quests. Ah, okay. Still though, that doesn't necessarily like tie too neatly into each other, I guess. I can jump off this, right? Can't type. Just keep your fingers away from the enter button. Oh no, were mistakes made? Did I make you a little mistakey? I might have made him a little mistakey, everyone. A little mistakey might be makey. To be fair, I guess there was an item down here. To spend time actually thinking about it, I guess you could solve it by trial and error. Yeah, I guess. I think some of these FromSoft things are meant to be solved by like the people though, I guess. Like one dude figures it out, he wears the Sorcery Summit, does the emote, and then other people get the message and they start spamming it basically. It's kind of like a group puzzle, which is fine. I don't mind it, honestly. It's just a little bit frustrating sometimes. Oh, that's a lot of you guys, huh? Ow! It's a darn painting in Dark Souls 1, obscure bullshit. The painting, honestly, I didn't find that too obscure, but I can definitely see why it's obscure. But that one wasn't too bad for me, but I mean, the DLC is like the craziest shit ever, right? I think I have that item from before. Well, like, isn't the path into the okay, this is definitely some like outer gods thing. Now that I think about it. Welcome back, Ashu. To get into the DLC in Dark Souls 1, you have to go into that like random alcove behind the Hydras. And then you need to fight the crystal thing there to release the girl. And then you need to go to the library to find the other one. Then you need to kill that. And then you need to go back to that alcove, I think? Question mark? Or is there another step there? Well, you basically have to find obscure location, do obscure quest that might require backtracking to the entire goddamn game, and then you have to realize that you have to go back there to get into the DLC. Yellow Ember. Path ahead. Kill Hydra, reset, kill Golem. Oh, yeah. Talk to girl, reset, summon girl, kill Golem, grab item, go back to Alcove, yeah. Save and quit after you kill the Hydra for the first... Yeah. That was a part. Yeah, I remember now. That was the part that frustrated me, where I was like... Okay, so basically what you would have to do here is... This is how this normally work, right? You kill the Hydra, you go into that alcove, you find nothing. And then you would have to, for some reason, go back there again. After you've quit out of the game or arrested, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Here's some rats. I forgot about that part, that you have like reached the game. Does it taught me to reset after every step of every quest? Yeah. I've kind of realized that with Dark Souls, with Elden Ring here now. Just like, every time I do something, just sit down by grace, basically. That's such like an unintuitive mechanic to me. Like, when we met Fia, it was like... I spoke to her, sat by the grace, and I think we spoke to her again. And then I sat by the grace, and I went up there, there was nothing there, and I sat by the grace again, and then she was like, ready for me to enter the dream. It's like, you have to like rest by the grace like 4 times to advance the quest in 4 separate steps. Just to leave the hole. Sometimes, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Let me just look around for a quick second before we enter this place. It looks acceptable. Only 8,000 there, because we're getting so little air now. Yeah, unbelievable! Yeah, unbelievable! Yeah, unbelievable! You're unbelievable! Oh, hello. Frenzied cookbook. Madness of the Flame of Frenzy, clarifying boluses. There are things in this game that you haven't run into yet, for what I understand, that require resting multiple times, so that's frustrating. Oh, whoa, whoa, chill, guys, chill. How about I help us out a little bit of lightning, huh? Did what just happen? Did he just throw a thing under me? And then because I was underneath him, it all went straight up into me and killed me? Is that what just happened? Yeah, 10% health? Yeah, that probably didn't help. Listen, let's not focus on the negatives here, okay? Yes, I didn't like the lightning, yeah. The strongest users. Oh, good night. And a good night. And a good night. And a good night. I am light incarnate. One more time, one more time, one more time. I am light man. Shabiris? Ooh. Is that a mask or a talisman? It kind of looked like a talisman. Yeah. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man, named Shabriri, had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and, with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Oh, that's cool. So white it burns. Light incarnate. That's cool. I don't think I've encountered anyone that looks like this guy quite yet, but... that's interesting. That's an interesting observation. It's pretty interesting, Mike. What if I'll encounter Mr. Shabriri at any point? To be fair, I feel like my guess would be... I initially thought maybe that the two fingers were supposed to be the aliens, but... with a little bit of hindsight, I'm wondering if they're not, but the three fingers, the maddening three fingers are... like corrupted by the aliens or something. That's kind of like what my brain is considering right now. Ah, I hate you. Because initially I thought maybe the three fingers align with my objective, but I don't think they actually do. I think the three fingers are probably just another bad thing rather than something better than what we currently have. Just another bag thing, yeah. Well, that would be a positive thing though, right? Seek key? Oh. Stone sword key? This game's not trusting nothing but your weapons and convictions. I mean, a huge theme in all Souls games, right, is this concept of, like, do you want to maintain the status quo, or do you want to, like, shake things up, right? As usually how the games go. And usually the status quo is some, like... It's something that isn't necessarily the worst, but it just, like... It kind of, you know it works, and there's no risk involved with it. It's just, like... You know, it just... It's not bad or good, it's just kind of there. Ah, Lord of Vike, it seemed that you were no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Why is fire always chaos in FromSoft games? It's the people who lied to you in Bloodborne, everyone but the little kid behind the window. I'm getting invaded, I think. If I am, I'm gonna dab on them. Don't, if you invade me, you're getting dabbed on. Oh, okay. Pestering fingerprint Vike, wherever you are, you're getting dabbed on, my friend. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh wait, do I not have the... Oh, I do. Oh! He just homelandered me. I just got homelandered. God damn it, I've screenshots too early. And I guess Yosefka and Chapador was alright. Such a good gosh darn weapon. Madness laser, yeah, when I get that, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, unbelievable! This would unironically be easier if I went off my horse at this point in time. Man, this is fun. I do have one spell I'm gonna use. I wanted to use on that guy just to like show him the true power of madness. Yeah, the Chapador dude is nice. We're doing his quest currently in the Bale 4 playthrough, right? We're dwelling it up. 'Cause I remember last time I let that beast guy into the chapel and he just killed everyone. That was just sad. It was just sad times. Hey, Vike, more like word I can't say on Twitch. How did that feel, huh? But it didn't feel good. But I'd like to come back to. Oh, that's not good. I'm good. Well, that is good. I am madness. Bike, yeah, bike. Fingerprint grape. Oh, that's the thing the lady needs. And we have bikes spare. I can go feed that lady a little fingerprint grape. Surely it won't go bad. Surely that's not going to have any negative ramifications. Eyeball of the night awake, inflamed yellow, seared with a repulsive fingerprint, burned akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Did that change my build entirely? Did you start using a spear? Sorry, I forget you can't change weapons while you're dabbing. War spear singed and blistered by fingers, used by Vike, Knight of the Round Table Hold. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of the frenzy from within. Yes, we gotta jump down here, because this is like the area we haven't been to. Try it? Sure. If I can. Could I build it? Build plus one medium load. And it scales with faith, that's cool. Yeah, that seems pretty good, that attack. I think I'll try it on someone. Finger maiden fillet, a finger maiden robe, a finger maiden shoes. The maidens live to serve a chosen tarnish, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least, such was the promise long ago. Oh, that's all I prompt? Really? Oh, dye cloth with maiden's blood. Okay. But she's dead already, right? Let her behead, Jesus. Well, surely nothing bad can come from this. Great spirits are funny. They roll catch and do great staggers. Some of them also have ridiculous R2 charges, 100 attacks. Oh. Lord of Blood's favor, now covered in blood. The final trial is complete. Luminary Mog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. If I do this, that's not gonna stop me from like fighting that guy as a boss or something, is it? That would be like the only reason I wouldn't want to do that. No, okay, good. That would be a bit silly. Flask. I think about notice. Oh no, I wouldn't have for sure. Because I saw the prompt, but I thought it was a stupid marker. That's why I hated the markers so much. I saw the prompt, but I was like, oh yeah, it's just a marker. Because I saw that, like, it didn't look like I could talk to her, so. Church of Inhibition. Bagman help, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind people pointing out stuff and I, like, obviously missed it. I love video games. Can it stop raining? Like, we had rain and then we didn't have rain, now we have rain again, like... Frenzied burst. Oh! Wait, is that the thing he was doing, or...? We can definitely tell this weapon is a little bit of an upgrade. In time past, every single person attempted to control the flame of frenzy succumbed to madness after a desperate eternal struggle. This incantation is a testament to a meager victory. So it's an Ash of War? No, it's a spell. Oh yeah, it is a spell. Oh, good. I thought you hated video games, Mr. Bag the Line. I love video games. Man astonished by changing weather. Hello, Ebilux? Ebilux? And yes, I am baffled, flabbergasted. And only has a Beal for Ludwig and the grandma he pees on. I mean, I like Beal for Ludwig, it's just a hard fight. I love that fight though, that fight is great. It seemed really unhappy with that. Also, I can do like a running attack? No, never mind, it's good modes. The flower okay? I hope so. I've never seen the flowers do this before. Daniel. Ludwig has one of the best themes in the game. Yeah, I love the Ludwig fight. That fight is awesome. It was just really, really frustrating. In BL4. Hello again. Step up. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, look, guys, it's a graveyard. Yoink, mine now. 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 There's a soundtrack is chef's kiss. Yeah, too bad we got to hear that like 3 times in my 500 attempts. Alright, we are Gucci. Everything is done so, everything has been explored. I'm happy, everyone else is happy. Also, I struggle the first phase sets us with the motives. I think before we try that again, I'm just gonna offline farm on the BL4 game. Just so I can have like 869 million like of those flame things, the flame weapon memes, whatever they're called. I think I ran out of those. I think that's when I quit. I was like, well, we're out of the bag. Flammenpapier. Because our pals would be one shot anyway. I feel like did I get one shot? I feel like I could take like a one blow or something at least. Eldpapper. But I mean towards the end I was pretty good at dodging, but the second phase was just really hard. I remember the second phase is where I struggled the most at the end. Tulli papiri. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I could take at least one hit. You're lucky, sheep. You get to live this time. Not you, though. Oh boy. It's like sandpaper, the whole point is creating friction that heats up. You sandpaper your sword so much that it gets set on fire, the metal is set on fire. Ugh. Hello, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Surely there will be something on the other side. I'm not sure if that has a new sandpaper being a labor avoiding pencil dick giga nerd. Sandpaper makes no sense though. That's not how fire works. Oh, I gotta go talk to that other lady. Grand Lift of Dectus, okay. I think I'm gonna go here first. To the ruined strewn precipice before I go up here, or does that not make sense? I feel like I want to go left first. Or to the ruined strewn precipice before I do that. Oh, this chick is gonna go mad.
Special grapes which are these. Without one eye. Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh. How sweet. Yet. How it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a
excuse me, madam, may I partake in a viewing of thy toes? She's wearing shoes, unfortunately, Jace. Also, hello, Jace. LOL. Yes, lol. Finger maiden sounds lewd, well, I mean, in your head. But what doesn't sound lewd in your head, you know what I mean? Alright, she's probably gonna be over here, I would assume. Toe maiden. Tomato. There's no way she's like back up here or something, right? I mean, we can go look, I guess. I feel like the Grand Lift of Dectus is not something I'm ready for yet. I want to go that other path first. It's there somewhere. I will pass me back to the foot of the earth tree. An ancient tunnel. Okay, so he's talking about this. He's talking about this tunnel, probably, right? Is that just like an alternative way to get there? Oh, that's probably if you can't find the, if you can't be asked to go find the things, you can just take that route instead, I would assume. You are a Dectus. You're not a real Dectus. Dwarf propaganda? Yeah, what, mate? Are you having a laugh? Hoist medallion. I'm good for just for a second at least, okay? I just want to see. I want to check two things. I want to go up here real quick. Because if that chick is anywhere, it should be up here at this point. Though maybe she isn't. Then I want to head back to Round Table Hold real quick. I guess you could be like down in the village or something too, right? We'll ride the path again real quick just to make sure. Hey, have you guys seen the Finger Maiden anywhere? I just made her eat one of you guys' eyes. I figured maybe she would come here. Doesn't seem like she's there. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I am Homelander. Oh. Maybe this is where that lady went, you know? She became a Finger Maiden.
Ah, well then. May
Hey, I helped one of you dudes become a Finger Maiden. Never mind. Surely she's gonna be here somewhere. She is a Finger Maiden after all. Hey, dude, I made it to the elevator. What is it? You can always scan them for her icon. Yeah, but that icon only shows up if I know where she is, though, doesn't it? Yeah, the icons only show up if you know where they are. Like if you've encountered them there. Kind of the weird part about the icons. Wait, well, that's right, we need to go visit our friend Vare, anyway. Can I scroll from like a scroll for graces? I can go look. That would be convenient. Doesn't seem to be a thing now. Oh yeah, I see it. It says like isolated merchant. I think I saw here. I think I saw isolated merchants at least. Oh, but that's the, yeah, merchant shack, yeah. But you can't actually see them unless you've like encountered them again. So I mean, if she's between me and this place, then I just don't care. At that point, the game is trolling me.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Okay, just to be clear, this won't like irreversibly mess my game up again, right? I asked this like 8 times before. I'm just making double sure. Covered in ketchup, he must really enjoy hot dogs. Offer finger butthole. Okay, pull my finger. That would be a very poor Love and Thunder joke. I'm doing it. You should be fine.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
A bloody finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us.
Moog.
You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
I didn't do this, I don't know, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Pureblood Knight's Medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty.
Pureblood.
With the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
Ooh.
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
What if you pep a lot under a covenant? Becoming an Assassin's Creed.
Right, my
Are my eyes always this color? Has my eye color changed? I feel like I had darker eyes before. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with sweetest pain. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new Mogwin, of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Used to be granted audience with Moog, only it is not yet time. For Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. Be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. With a double pink eye, stop sniffing farts? Why would I stop? How does that relate, Jace? Why would I stop sniffing farts? And if it does relate, then why would I care at that point? I'd rather enjoy, mate. Try the symbol, should I? He told me not to, though. Should I try the symbol anyway? Should I break all the rules? Man, this looks incredible. Just for giggles? Okay. So this isn't gonna like irreversibly mess anything up either? You promise? I can do this just for the giggles? I bet it's gonna kill me, huh? Morgan's gonna be like, bruh! I have no idea. That doesn't sound... It says it's reusable. Wait, it does? Oh, you're right. Reusable, yeah. Go to the audience grounds? My eyes were not this red initially, right? Am I crazy? Oh my god, am I a vampire now? Did this happen because of this deal, or was it like that before? Mogwin Palace. Well, who would have thunk I would get here, huh? Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. You got some special eye effect from something you did. Burning yellow eyes and evil tattoos all over. Mogwin Palace. You can turn it off in the mirror cosmetic thing. No, I'm fine. Oh, is it just from using the spells and stuff? I had it when I ate some funky brownies once. Sergeant with the Chad build. It must be from using the madness thing, so that's cool. In the lightless depths lies the grave of an ancient civilization. It is here Mog, the Lord of Blood, is building his palace. It will be the seat of his coming dynasty named Mogwin, and whatever nightmares that may bring. This isn't too big. Let's see where I am? What do you mean? But I know this is where we're supposed to go, if that's what you mean. But we're right below Celia. That's interesting too. If you get weird eyes from completely legal portobello mushrooms, edibles, fire your mushroom dealer. Dynasty Museum entrance. If you mean, like, I understood where we would go. Like, I knew this would be related to him. Because we found it out on the bridge from the dude here, right? The dude that's like here. He's like looking in this direction. Hello, Melancholia _2. How are you doing? Up on Melancholy Hill. Can I still... Oh, here I can mount up. Oh, that seems problematic. That seems mildly problematic. What do we do now? What the hell? You stupid albinuriac! Oh! How did he die? What the hell? Did he commit seppuku? Did I do that? Oh, he's not dead, never mind. Wait, or is he? I'm confused. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, just playing video games. Just experiencing life as it was meant to be. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? Why can't I look at my map? Because I'm in combat. Wait, there's not supposed to be anything in this direction, is there? Halloween hater, you're just disrespecting Irishmen practicing their culture? Listen, I don't think that skeleton is related to the Irish in any way, okay? A rune art. I'm so confused. Did that guy just commit seppuku, or what happened to him? Hey, bro, how are you doing? Oh, there he is. He's back. He's back, baby. I'm so confused. I think it's on 7. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, that's not a merchant. I thought it was a merchant for a second. Hello, Albinoriac. Not sure what you're doing here. Not sure why you're red. Blood-tainted excrement. Jesus. It's time! Oh my god, they're like porcupines. That is not a good spell. I'm gonna keep it at stack 50. Oh. That was cool. For the first place to use that weapon, yeah, I can imagine it's a pretty unique weapon. You can find it very early in the game. I kind of looked on it like almost immediately, and I was like, damn, these fist lightsabers are way too cool not to use. I've been using them the entire run basically. They're really, really cool, and they're super, super strong. And they weigh literally nothing. So it enables you to like use other stuff along with them. Literal in the actual, like, literal sense. Heroes Rune 3. I don't think I have any hero runes, do I? Ah, what a bunch of a-holes. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Hero rune. There was once heroes who walked the battlefields, abundantly blessed by the earth tree itself, who upon earning their honor simply died. Earning their honor, interesting. At half health as normal. Okay, listen guys. It's a strategy. I do deal more damage on low health, guys. You don't understand. You wouldn't understand. You're not my real mom. Is this guy back? Okay, that guy's back. Is this guy back? Ah, that guy's back. I couldn't pick my runes up. I tried again, I couldn't do it. Oh no, please, 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 please. I want to level up. Now let's practice our hyper mode run. I'm practicing using whatever the thing. There's like, there has to be something here that makes you deal. Jesus Christ. Deal more damage with low health, right? I don't know if I have it yet, but I mean, that has to exist. Alright, guys. I'm gonna need you all to be chill kitty cats. Can we do that? What if I just do this? That was loud. I love it. It's a normal these games have such an object, yeah. I imagine I might have it already. I probably just forgot about it. Do you guys even see You guys didn't see the dog back there? I think he's using this right now. Yeah. I did a hyper mode build in Demon Souls. Is that what it's called? Hyper mode? Extra 6% damage while on 20% health. Oh, hi dog. Yeah, I mean, that's what people usually do in like BL4 runs, and that's the 1 runs too, right? You just take a number of your count is your death counter. Yes, that is indeed the death counter. Just a couple of deaths, you know, no big deal. Just almost at 700, you know. I'm pretty good at the game. I'm pretty good at the game. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him in a second. That is the FPS counter. I wish. I wish this game wasn't locked at 60 FPS. I can't feed him, I'm fighting blood porcupines! Ow, I'm gonna die now. He's gonna, yeah. Shooter. Swarm of flies. Alright, let me check what this out, and then I'll feed him candy, okay? A blood oath incantation shared from the Lord of Blood's power. Release a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. The wild swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in the swamp of festering blood. And these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. Jesus Christ. Let's see if he notices it, guys. There's like no reaction from him. Think he's noticed? Nej. Det. Sniping. Sniping. Just twitching his eyebrows. There, sniped it. He stole it. I didn't even tell him to get it. Thank you, Sergeant, for giving Mr. Logert a little doggy treat. I think good. I think good. Okay, Bella, come on. Bella här. Bella här. Bella. Godisbeskytter, International Dog of Mystery. Bella här. Bella. Kom här. Nej, Bella. Kom här. Kom här. Så. Up hands. Vänta. Alright. Video games. We gotta finish this area up before we end stream today, guys. This is an information event about student exchange. Okay. Are you gonna be exchanged? Are they gonna switch you out for a different student? I'm supposed to have sim link yet. Oh, it's still a while away though, right? It's like almost a week. Come on, just say Endaline running around with low health again. Endaline running around with low health again. Low health Endaline strikes again. They will ship me across the world. Well, you can, you know, you can be on a boat and you can do fighting around the world. Oh, okay. We just saw this thing. That makes sense. Damn, this looks so good. I so much also to comment on it. Making stories, blah blah blah. Fucking round the world. Right. Well, that would have been problematic. I'm glad they took that blow for me. Good. They're such good guys. Ow! 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 Oh, oh my God! They're just doing it. They're just living life. These guys. I wish I had some like relatively easy to use AoE against these bros. Oh, there's Ghost Orange. Well, in an end game area time. I mean, you can get here pretty quickly though. I don't know how end game this area is, but at least enemies aren't doing too much damage. Well, I guess they're doing a decent amount of damage. Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, I don't want to die. If I didn't do this in the end game, yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm in the end game, but according to people, I'm not in the end game. Maybe I can just do this. Ah. Ah. Were they just attracted by the noise? I'm trying to target this guy in front. Are they attracted to the noise? That's so interesting. They're all noising out over there. Oh no. I almost started channeling something there. Alright, if I can just sneak up on all of these guys, I can end their lives real quick and easy. I didn't have my thing out. I have the wrong weapon out. Okay. Oh man. We're not gonna get to see the boss today, are we? You can end the war peacefully. The way you get here normally is to get up the other end of the entire map and find a random teleport next to some Mogwin themed crap. Okay. Peace was never an option. True. Wiser words have never been spoken. Oh my god, I hit no one. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately, okay? I want ice cream. That's what I want. In hindsight, this was probably the original way, but since people kept killing Vare, they added another way, I presume. I still get why people are, like, killing NPCs. Like, I get that in, like, subsequent playthroughs, or, like, if the NPCs, like, aggravate you, but damn. People are so bloodthirsty. Now I want ice cream. Well, I guess we can all suffer together then. I don't agree with that. Then only way to access the area with a unique boss is through an online quest. It's not an online online quest only though. You can do this offline. You can they have like a setup for it offline. I had some Ben and Jerry cookie dough yesterday. Damn, that's really good ice cream. I've just been eating like plain vanilla, and loving it honestly. Just straight up plain normal vanilla. Yeah, if it was only online, then yeah, 100% that would be bad. Does that like 2 punches? Yeah. Bing, bing, boom, bang, bang. Can I use that spell? No, I can't on horseback. Okay, I was gonna say that would have been sick. Ripple Crescent Halberd. And we got the more blood-tainted excrement. Let's see about that blood-tainted excrement. Mixed inside with half-digested flesh are dense colonies of tiny eggs of unknown but assuredly revolting origin. Eggs, you say, huh? A little eggy. The blade is said to resemble a partial image of a ripple, and its attack power scales with one's arcane attribute. Alright, lads. Don't mind me coming into a little cavey cave. Golden rune 13. You make it look easy. Hey, listen, sometimes when I want to, I can actually avoid dying from time to time. But it's rare though, it's rare. So I guess we'd have to like get through this entire area. If you went through the teleport would be my guess. Like I'm going through the area in reverse basically. Hey again, Steinboken. How are you, buddy? Have you been on a walk or something? Or have you been studying? What's the Elden Ring that I've been playing for it? I love Elden Ring. I think it's like by far the best FromSoft game I've played. No! Die! Alright, we're good. Blood tax. Ah! We're walking starting a bitch. Best, yeah. I think this is the best FromSoft game by far. By far, by the way. I think that the way that they've come to a good evolution of how you use your weapons in this, to be fair, it's been a while since I played Dark Souls 3, so keep that in mind. But I think that the way that you kind of like utilize different weapons, this is really cool. I like the way you can combine different Ashes of Wars with different weapons to kind of create your own playstyle with whatever you're using. The weapon diversity has been really, really, really good so far. And I think that the open world is just perfect for this type of game. I think that it's the way all the areas link together and how you can see things from afar, and the scope and scale of it is really, really well done. Overall, probably not my favorite bosses in Souls games, so far at least, but definitely some standouts as well. I like Bloodborne more, but damn, I love this game too. Bloodborne is really, really, really good. Like, I love Bloodborne too. But I just think this Bloodborne is like Bloodborne has a clear problem with stuff like performance, which I think is like a big detriment to that game. Like, it sucks that game only runs at like 30 FPS. If they did like a Bloodborne remaster, you know, that would definitely help the game a lot. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, yeah, but I mean that's fine though, right? It just depends how you like vibe with games, right? I love the open world like exploration stuff. That works really, really well for me. Elden Ring visions? Oh yeah, it does. I mean, we talked about a lot of those earlier today. I love you! Thank you. I know Bloodborne's mentioned on his FPS and frame issues. I mean, it's not just that though, but I mean that is a huge issue with the game. It's kind of hard to ignore. Like, any game runs perfectly smooth. I mean, that's not true though. There are plenty of games that run perfectly smooth. A lot of PlayStation games run perfectly smooth. Like, Elden Ring runs perfectly smooth on most systems, depending on your settings. What's been the hardware of the game? Maybe to an extent, I guess, but I mean, it's mostly I would blame FromSoft. Is what I would blame, but FromSoft don't have like the greatest track records when it comes to performance. You don't have to look much further than like the Prepare to Die edition for Dark Souls 1, right? That was also a complete garbage town mess. Ow! Alright, time for me to die, I guess. Come on, someone turn into a little... Yeah, there you go. Anyone else want to do that too, or are you guys happy with just the one for now? Ah, there we go. It's bowl time. I'm so glad Elden Ring came out and fixed all the issues in the previous Souls games. They could never have done it without George R.R. Martin. Very true. Very true. You bastards should be happy you even got to Bloodborne. Talking down Bloodborne like a bunch of Gen Zs. Exactly, Pit Monster. But it was our complete garbage town mess. I mean, all the Souls games just comes down to preference, right? Like, Sekiro is really, really good. You'll probably enjoy Sekiro more if you enjoy very like fluid combat that is a bit more like directly skill oriented. Bloodborne way more fast paced than previous Souls games. And I would say a more interesting world to me personally, at least, than compared to stuff like the Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 1 probably the best game if you prefer like a very like old school kind of gritty game. Dark Souls 2 probably your game if you enjoy a game with like with a larger scope, I guess. There's like way more enemies, way more bosses to fight. It's way bigger. And then Dark Souls 2, 3 are probably like the modern take of that, right? This game's not too great stuff from story stuff, and I guess sub-story is like the big hidden areas, still optional. Yeah, for you though. I get you don't like it too much, but I mean, like I think that it objectively does a lot of stuff significantly better than previous games. Hey Shosho, what's up, buddy? Don't have headphones. I think when it comes to Dark Souls, it's like Mario Kart. It's the first one you play is going to be your favorite. Imagine playing games for story. I play this for the story. I love the story in Elden Ring, but yeah, I get it. I get the yoke. Elden Ring's pretty alright. A strong 8+/20. I like what I was trying to share my opinion. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you say it's not that great, you're not saying in my opinion, you're just saying it's not that great, right? That's why I have to specify in your opinion, if you're not doing it yourself. Rank somewhere after around Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's fine. But Dark Souls 3 is the best one. Oh, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, yeah. I don't play porn games, so I really enjoy the story. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. But someone else says it's great, you don't specify. I mean... 1 second. I like the lore in Bloodborne the most, but I like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro more than Bloodborne. Bloodborne has really good lore, yeah. Also express my opinion, Dark Souls 3 is pure fan service, and we all know that. Shut up, Volko, we like Mr. Enda's weird norsk whims. I think Elden Ring is up there when it comes to lore, though. Yeah, I really love the lore so far. The real content is pretty great. What's the real content? I forgot Sekiro. Art Willy boy. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is good, except for maybe multiplayer and some bosses. It's been so long since I played it, so I really can't comment. Where did this guy come from? It's not a bad game, I enjoy playing it, but there's just something missing. It's too much, too all over the place, too empty at times. I guess there's the games I like more type specific feels to them. I mean, that's just, yeah, it's just like personal preference though, right? Did a full lap of the tree, really? Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Dark Souls 3 bosses, like I think if it didn't have the open world constraining it, ironically it would be on par with the best ones. If this didn't have the open world, then I would probably not enjoy it nearly as much. The open world is like one of the main selling points of this by far. Did I not pick up? Oh, I did. Okay. Good. If this didn't have open world, it would just be like the same old Souls games. It's the same old environments, it's the same old exploring. Which just gets boring if you ask me, just doing the same thing over and over and over again. I don't need 80 games that just do like the exact same thing. Was a good choice, but it's about a third too big. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's too big. I think it's just fine so far, at least. Bro, what am I supposed to do? You aren't in that third yet. This game does the same thing in that sense, just adds a ton of filler or semi-filler content. I mean, I've said this before, but I don't think it's fair to call it filler. It's just like this world feels really, really meticulously crafted, to where everything in the game feels like it's there for a purpose. It doesn't feel like they were like, oh yeah, just make the world big, right? It feels like they purposely put things in the world for like storytelling purposes, right? I think we talked about this before, but it feels like they took like a world that they imagined what the world would look like before, and then they like broke it down basically, which I think is really, really cool. And I think it works really well. I wouldn't personally call anything like filler. Okay. I think FromSoft tried their best with their Soul's Blood and Elden Ring. I can forgive the series never became as good as Code Vein. They tried their best. Your mom is filler. There's so much weird finger crap in this game, though. What about the toes? Yeah, that's a good question. It just feels like if we're gonna call this filler, then I feel like I could just say the same thing about like Dark Souls 1. I could be like, damn, I wish there wasn't so much filler between the bosses. Like, why don't I just run from boss to boss, right? I feel like those would be like pretty equivalent comparisons. Like, wow, I can't believe I have to fight all these mobs to get to like X boss. Wow, what a bunch of filler. Blighttown? That's not even a boss in Blighttown. Damn, what a bunch of filler. Did you just say it from some games are fair to he's being a meme lord. With all these fingers, how come they never give you the finger? Yeah, that's what I want to know too. Why are you so aggressive? I'm not being aggressive. I'm just explaining. You're being total saggy right now. It's like he runs out of attack moves to give to an enemy, he just makes them do a super fast spinny roll attack. Yeah, I know I have a lot of runes, okay? But I refuse to be forced back. I will continue forwards. I guess like to me it just feels a little bit weird to like relegate this like super huge incredible open world to like, it's just a bunch of filler. So mad. It just feels a little bit like, a little bit weird, I guess. It feels like it's kind of like taken away from the work they put into making this open world, to me at least. I'm gonna start explaining the Earth Spirit to my 3-year-old nephew while I'm babysitting tonight. Just start in the center and then just follow the arrows. That's what I would do. It mostly goes in a circle. Just start in the center, follow the arrows. That's what I would do. Does Soul's Blood Ring game have big mommy milker anime waifu? I thought not. I rest my case. It's not a bunch of filler and I enjoy world building. I just, to an extent, don't see the point of it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm never going to say that someone's wrong for having a personal opinion. Like, no one's forced to enjoy Elden Ring or any other game, right? But a lot of it does just kind of boil down to personal opinion, right? Does Code Vein have a big honkin' stonkin' anime Magumbas? An anime game with only one good waifu is no good. It must have at least 3 good waifus and a male up. Like, does this guy just not have any loot on him? What makes a good lore that's not filler? I mean, that's like a very, very difficult question to answer. To me, what I've said before is that the thing that I really, really like about Elden Ring, the world of Elden Ring, is that everything here feels like it was part of something before. Like, all the ruins feel like they were part of something before. All the roads feel like they were naturally connected. You know, this road feels like it was a natural thing that was like part of a world that came before. It's all interconnected in like a way where it makes sense, you know? Like, you have all these roads going here. It's not just empty open landscape. But also there are empty places, because that's what you would have in a real world, right? I never enjoyed open world because it's too confusing, easy to get lost in and lose track. I preferred the much more linear games in the past, and for someone who does that, I made it really, really hard for me, I assume, to handle all the extras. Yeah, and that's fine. I was typing with my toes. What are you guys talked about before I got here and ruined the good mood? Nothing. We were just making fun of me for always dying. Like, the base game is just like any other FromSoft game. They just added a lot of stuff around it, and it feels like they didn't tie them together well enough. But I mean, like any open world game, though, like the kind of the point. There's a lot of ways to play open world games, and the way a lot of people do it is that they just explore. They don't care about like finding everything. They don't go to every corner. They just explore. That's how the vast majority of people play open world games, which is probably the most beneficial experience. You start here, you follow this road, and you're just like, oh, it goes to the right. So you go right, and then you're like, left or right. You go right. You go down here, you follow the road, you follow it across this bridge, you go all the way down to this castle, you fight the boss here. They're like, oh, cool. Then you go up here, and you go, left or right? You know what? I'll just go back where I came from. You follow this road up here, you go up here, blah, blah, blah. You're up here in Stormvale, and you don't care about anything outside that path that you're walking. You don't care about exploring everything. You see a cool castle in the distance, that's where you go, right? That's how a lot of people play open world games. Personally, I can't do that. I have to explore literally everything. I have to, like, you know, I see this area, I have to explore literally every nook and cranny that I can find, which is kind of like a detriment to an extent, because it kind of prevents you from just, like, enjoying the straightforward experience. I like how you can tell that your mom used to be here. Cracker Decoder. Royal mode, that was just the ridiculous boss fight modifiers. No, what to do where I can go, I can just deal with it like any other FromSoft scare. The world history and design is well thought of, but the issue with the pacing, the scope, and the missing connectivity for checking every nook and cranny was a big draw due to how tight the games were. But I mean, I'm finding, like, exploring for me is super cool, because I'm finding a lot of lore things while I'm exploring, right? I do explore everything. What if I miss an item that I want to use during a boss? Yeah. Thank you very much, Jack. It's appreciated. I don't enjoy brainless exploration. I want to optimize and make most of everything. And what I wanted to say earlier was that there's nothing wrong with not enjoying this type of experience. Like that's completely valid. But I would take like issue with people with saying this is like a bad open world. But this is a very, very good open world game. Like, you know, if you don't like open world games, that's fine. But like this is not a bad open world game by any stretch of that definition. It's a very, very good open world game. It has like a lot of content everywhere, like you would want. It has areas that make sense. Everything feels connected in a cool way. You can see things from afar. Like we talked about, like we started the game like here, or maybe I even saw it from here. I might have seen it the first time we were here. Oh no, wait, where were we? Oh yeah, here. And I was like, damn guys, look at that wizard tower. And I was talking about this thing, which we eventually got to, right? Like that stuff is really, really cool. I bet you were dry as a raisin. No, don't worry. I'm used to ranting. There were 7 themed dungeons, Mount Hrothgar, and no one complained, yet people moan about the repeat foes in Elden Ring. Draugr. Oh yeah, in Skyrim, yeah. Like the base game is just like any other FromSoft game, they just added stuff around it. This proves to me that I don't like open world, if this is a good open world, yeah. I think we just subconsciously expected every area to be like old Yarnum quality and can't get over it. Which for me this diminishes it for the reasons I stated. I think that this game has empty exploring. This is like the opposite of an Assassin's Creed game. So the cool and varied things you can find in the world and a lot of interesting environments that keep delivering new and cool stuff. Yeah. 100%. Why am I out of mana? And why am I dead? Bum 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 bum. I am out of mana, Kun, and how are you doing? Actually, but yeah, like, we've been down this road before a couple of times. Like, it's like, you know, there's never anything wrong with enjoying a game. I didn't like The Last of Us Part 2, which is like, well, I enjoyed it in hindsight, but while I was playing it, I wasn't having the best experience. And that's like everyone's goddamn favorite video game, you know what I mean? Like, I think Valhalla has some neat exploration memes. They might. I have not played it or seen anyone play it, so, you know, I'm not gonna comment on how good or bad that game is. I spent 300 hours just playing this and then probably another 300 watching videos of it. Other people play it, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, I don't think anyone is saying they hated it. Which would also be valid. Like, nothing wrong with that if you didn't enjoy it that much. Wait, this guy's just a lonely dude. What, for playing it for 300 hours? I don't find that too shocking. Alright, we're gonna clean up this area before I... so close to the graves. We're gonna clean up this area before I quit for today. Doesn't rank up with the other more unique FromSoft games. Yeah, sure. I think it doesn't work well with how the games are normally paced. I don't mind open world in some other games, even though arguably the open world in them might be of lesser quality. But yeah, but I feel like for someone like you, who's like a mega fan of the previous FromSoft games, it has more to do with expectations than it has to do with the actual world. Because this feels like a Souls game to me, just like boosted up to like 1,000. It feels like every other Souls game I played, with the same type of exploration and like cool things that you can like find, just like improved in every way basically. But I wasn't expecting anything else. If anything, I was expecting the opposite. I have so many runes on me, it's like an actual problem. If it wasn't big. Yeah, but then, like, if this wasn't big, then it would have lost so much, though. Being big is such a huge selling point for this. Like, being big is kind of what makes this world feel like a real place to me. That's what makes this feel like, you know, Kael'd is a huge place where you can imagine people would live. Limgrave, same thing. You can imagine that, like, Liurnia would be ruled by the Carians, right? This is a huge place that you can, like, imagine things happening in. I do think they could have had some areas be simple candy, like in Tsushima, areas you just ride through. Some of the open world stuff is spread pretty thin. I would have liked bigger travel times between action, like in, say, God of War or Shadow of the Colossus. The Souls game with ruined pacing to me. Like the one Reed area in Tsushima that is just there so you can vibe riding through the first scene in Jojibo. Yeah. They could have made the Radahn boss area a little bigger. This game is put in a bit awkward position because the game released around the time of Cyberpunk 2077, so it looked bad by comparison, true. This image had with Hollow Knight, a bit different but similar. I mean the games look better. I think he means exactly what he said. There are distinct issues with the open world that we've talked about before, which I'm not going to pretend to deny. There are real problems with it, which I think that I think that most of the areas, like the Eternal City stuff, is really good. Because this stuff is really, really distinct. All of it has like all of it feels, this feels very like old school Dark Soulsy, right? I think all these areas up here could benefit from a bit more, of having a few more unique points of view. Where you could be like, oh yeah, I remember being here because of that, like the weird tower that was there or something, or like this weird tree, or, you know, things like that make them stand out by themselves. There is a lot of that in these areas, right? Like, it's not like it's missing too much, but there are some of these areas where, like up here, where it feels like it's just like a big area, and I'm like, have I been here? Have I like looked at this thing? Could even make my cutie honey with a 20-inch robo-cock. Well, listen, maybe in Cyberpunk 2, my friend. But I think they do a good job with that in general too, to be honest, so. Oh, look at that. It's my most hated enemy, and it's blooded out. Oh my god. That looks absolutely incredible. There must be a mod for that. Oh yeah. Washoucha choucha. But yeah. This is probably how you would enter normally, I think. And for Lover's Lab? Lover Slab or Lover's Lab? Alright, let's level up dexterity ones. Wait, is that all I can do? Oh no, it doesn't. You can level up twice more. I think we just go Faith, right? Cursed mod site, okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, this puts me under heavy load, so we need more endurance. Let's just grab more endurance, I guess. Might as well. Take a Nexus mod, but think about sex. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Does this mean that I'm gonna have to use like this thing on top of it? I guess we're gonna have to go upgrade the sword too, though. And I think the exploration of this is really, really good. Also, all the parkour stuff you can do, that adds such a huge element to the Souls games for me. Just being this is probably where you end up if you teleport, I assume. It's just really cool that a lot of stuff is like hidden behind parkour elements. Normally we would quit right here, but I think we'll continue going for a little bit at least. This is a big area to explore. We can go down there once, and if I die once, then I'll quit. We're just gonna head back here real quick. It's a very good start. That's a way better starting place too. That's cool. Let's upgrade the heck out of this weapon.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms. We're not gonna be using this all the time. This is gonna be like our secondary weapon, basically. $5,900. I'm still gonna be using the blades for the most part. This is just gonna be like the weapon I use if someone is being a little bit cringe to my resistance. I don't. How many do I have on me? Okay, I need like. Oh,
Back already, no matter.
back already. Here we go. Could upgrade our finger seal. Might as well. Can you open a character profile and show your AR? Good night, Steinboken. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You have a good sleepy sleep. Thank you for a sub. My AR. Where's where's AR supposed to be? Response says I'm gonna go. See you later, alligator. Wilkie, Boobay, Wilkie way. Is it here? AR? Your peak is covering it. Wait. It says R armament 1 400, R armament 2 275, and then R armament 3 660. Is that like the damage you do in the combos? Attack rating. It's attack power, okay. Yeah, so it's 400 275 660. And I think I'm one-handing it. Alright, we're gonna look at the area real quick, and then we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm just gonna go down there. If I die, I die, and then let's see what we can do against these dudes, though, with our new weapon that is fully upgraded and ready to rumble. Yeah, well, I think it's hard because of my one rune. This should be good against killing bosses, I assume. That's at least what it should. That's what it's advertised to do, at least. Alright, one more death. Not bosses, but like some specific bosses. Morgwyn's Palace. Dude, like, coming here through this portal and seeing this would be so cool. Oh man, this is awful. Jesus Christ, that's awful. Oh man, that was not fun. You can stagger people with this weapon on like your dry noodle urinals? Yeah, true. You can stagger them very easily. But the dry noodles just... Well, the dry noodles don't stagger them, but they kill, though. I guess this is a good weapon when you're fighting something that you can't, like, stand and fight. You just go, like... Ow! Chill, 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 buddy. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. We can try it against these birds and see how it does. See how it fares. Am I about to get invaded? Nameless white mask. Whoa, chill, chill, buddy. Bro, I got permission. I got permission. I have permission. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Dab. Permission to die. No, I actually have permission to be here. I actually have just straight up permission. What are you doing? Okay. Sorry, calling it quits there. We'll call it quits there. That's fine. Did your mom write you a note? Yes, she did. Alright, we have a new sidearm now. I mean, it does... Oh! It doesn't do holy damage, it's just fire damage. Interesting. But it still skates will fade, so... We have a new sidearm now for physical and fire damage, which should come in handy, and then we have our regular weapons. Probably gonna use the regular weapons for the most part. Can I, like... okay, so to not heavy roll, I need to be under 70%, right? So is there like a calculator for this shit? That is be below 51, is that it? $69.99. I think I need to be below. Without this, I need to be below 51, or I will need to increase it, right? I'm not changing anything else there, and I might put a new helmet on in the future. So, to be fair, I barely use this shield. But I do use it. Not the biggest deal to use this, it's fine. Alright. Time to dab out of here. $69.420, damn, that's the sex number and the funny number. Oh my god, an ad is starting in 45 seconds. Snooze. Perfect timing. Alright, video gamers of Video Game Planet Earth. Earthspiracy. Looking pretty messy. Oh god, flashbang. I'm sorry guys. I apologize. I don't know why it does that. Goodwin has so many lines connected to him. He needs to be bigger than Marika, basically. There's more connecting to Goodwin than there is to Marika, by far. But, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Wait, what happened to this picture? I think it just... if I just reload, it's going to be there, I think. Flashbang! Yeah, Logan's right behind me. Oh, yeah, it's right there. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff added in up here. There's a lot of stuff added up with Rani. There's just garbage everywhere, basically. And probably I'm gonna add more after today's stream, so... Yeah, this thing is gonna look like a straight up mess for a while, because I don't have the time or the willpower to clean it up, only to have to like take it down again. So this is what it looks like until I get some huge revelation that means I can remove a bunch of lines. Like if I actually figure out what happened to Goodwin, then you know, we can remove a lot of this stuff. Yeah, this is what it looks like for now. Oh, and I'm missing some quotes too. I'm missing these quotes. They haven't even been added in yet. Just make an AR that sorts it for you. And we only have like one quote from Albus Dumbledore, you know what I mean? Or from Albus's friend. Severus Snape. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone around that we can raid at this late hour. There's Logan. He's right there, son. Also, thank you for the stream, Dio. Thank you for the stream. Much appreciated, Monado, Picado, Siglado, Monado. Who is streaming video games right now? Ooh, this could be an interesting raid. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. Love appreciate all of you. Wait, what are we WTFing? What's happening? I'll be back normal time on Saturday. 12 Central time to help him to +2. Scheduling is to stream in your local time zones. We're still +2ing, right? And if you're new here, feel free to follow the stream. Feel free to join the Discord. All that good stuff that people do from time to time. Doggy behind me, sleeping. Yeah, I'm enjoying Elden Ring a lot. We will probably finish up exploring that area next time. See if this Lord of Blood is fightable, and then see if he's a threat. And then if I can actually kill him, we'll probably do that, and then we'll go back to the elevator, I guess. Well, we have to see what Vare has to say. He probably won't be too happy with us, but you know, shitty happens, man. Yeah, we're gonna head over to our friend Jin. Red message. Other red message. Wait, why is it not showing? Why can't I use emotes? Switch. There we go. I'm gonna pet the dog while we count it down. That's my head. Yeah, hope you guys had a great time. Appreciate all of you. I appreciate the subscriptions, even the ones with the box. Maybe I appreciate those more. You guys being here. I appreciate Logan being a dog. I appreciate us talking about video games. I appreciate the ad that's about to start in 1 minute 15 seconds. I appreciate the smultering I'm about to eat. And particularly, I appreciate you guys. Keep farting fast. I love you, Jace. Bye-bye.